What's up, fellas? Alright, so we are going to go from doubles Y slot to tray open. Alright, so I need to make sure I got the right plays for tray open. So I'm rocking what? I take the draw out to cross screen. We'll put an E inside, so we're gonna run it from the other. I might actually focus slants. I might actually do that. Slants and shot option look like. Debate if that base run is what I want to use. Might actually just go draw. I don't have too many of them, so I'll just go draw screen levels and slant. Then you got your tight slots, which you really don't need the sweep out of here. I mean, it's by the option, but you get what the slip screen. But you also get to draw in here. Yeah. Get up there, buddy. It's gonna be like potentially the same thing. You just motion like that block. It would be the same thing, but just a different set. I don't know what packages I have with it. It's not like I can put a tight end right there. Put the tight end on the other side. Bottom is good. I sell its own. So essentially, it's basically the same thing, just a different set. So with that being said, I don't know, I'll probably have to play with this a little bit, but I think I gotta get the able to sweep inside zone set. Like a trail. I don't want to use like the trips for this. I mean, I could probably do something with trips, but if I'm starting with running back on the right, obviously place flips. So I'm looking at what running back on the right. This formation. Type. So this will be another one. Trips twice slot. It has a counter run. Oh, rather the other day. This is trap sticky nod. Trap counter. Going close to nod. So I'm looking at tight end. So this was a viable play too. So I'm going to try to open it up a little bit more. Also, we're going to play defense a little bit differently today. Just going to play like if it's dime, like this. If it's spread, like if there were receivers on the outside or potential outside threats, then I am going to play dime, no matter what. Occasionally, I might run a base if I feel like I can get pressure on it, but really, I'm just saving base for if someone comes out like in a one wide receiver set. The rules of playing defense in Madden it's simple yet effective if you follow it, right? I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna give you the cheat code. And you better shut up. Find out what I did for my damn code. Alright. Did I set it up in here? Alright. So again, before I do go into start playing some games, I'm going to explain this real quick. And you're going to be quiet, okay? Take your little happy butt to sleep. All right, so if you notice, you only have like 3 base defenses and 2 are like pressure based. And also, if you notice, like previous Maddens, you used to have like 30 something plays in these formations, right? And now you probably have like 9 to 15, somewhere in that range. So you don't have like a lot of options to actually cover. If you think about it, it makes sense because what Madden wanted you to do, what EA wanted you to do was they wanted you to start matching personnel. They wanted to have people stop playing those one play defenses and stopping everything, you know? So each defense has, a situation it should be used, right? So there's a reason why you only got 3-3-4 formations, one prevent, one dime, and then for the most part of it, you have what 4 nickels and a big nickel, and then you got a 4-3, and then you got 2 goal lines. One's for like a 4-3 front, one's for like a 3-4 front. And pretty much the bulk of what you're probably going to be using is going to be nickels. So here's my rules. Anything that's spread empty, technically you want to play a quarters defense. Like if it's an empty set, you want to be in a quarters defense. The problem is, like I might start running this cover one contain versus empty, like dead ass. Like legit might be doing that. Like if they're in an empty set, I'm gonna have to lab a way to kind of make it work, but I'm thinking between cover one with a cover 2 drop and a cover 3, I essentially could have all the defenses that I want, right? So if I want to run a cover 1 contain, I'm not going to run no 3-man. That's like the worst defense on there. So essentially, you have a third and then 4 quarters. So it's basically your prevent is a quarters defense with a mid third. in a mid read. So middle of the field's technically protected. The seams will be a little vulnerable, but that'll be basically your maxed out defense. So we'll just kind of look and see what options we have here. Because I'm going to run cover one contain as base. So we're not going to run a 3-man deep. Because if I'm going to run a 3-man, I might as well just run cover 3. So I'm thinking it'll probably be pressure and then the cover 2. Well, if I'm doing a 3 deep blitz, then here, let's do it like this. Do the cover 1 contain, cover 2 drop, 3 deep blitz, and cover 3. I'm not going to run prevent its ass. It's just my thing on it. But, that's what you're going to be using against empty. Obviously, I'll probably sit in cover 1 contain, probably more so than not. But your dime defense, I got to get these audibles right. Actually, I got to go into practice mode to do it because I don't want it to be like, oh, you're using a custom, and I'm really not. So let me just set it up in here. And I'll teach y'all the ways of the samurai of what I'm thinking as far as defense goes. So again, empty. I don't have a traditional quarters. I just have the prevent, but I'm gonna try to make it work. I mean, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I got 8 defensive backs on the field. So let's just set it up. So if I'm gonna run cover 3. Cover 1 buzz, 2 drop, trying to see, is that drop a see, the 3 deep buzz is soft squats. It's interesting. You could probably set up some unique underneath cover 2s with 3 over the top, so that'd be interesting, to say the least. The same thing with that cover 3. It's like it doesn't have like any curl flat, so you don't need it because you got soft squats on it. So that should be interesting. I haven't used it yet, but I need to start using it. See if I can do something better than just randomly picking like 3-man deep or something in situation. Have a defense that you can kind of go to in that situation, whatever. But I'm going to come out dime. We're going to get these audibles right. I do like the cover 6 press, and I do use the cover 2 sink. I find myself in robber press. There's a way. The reason why that's on the audible is so that I can switch to it. Like if I see someone like in a base empty flex where the running back's out wide, then I can pick like one of these other cover ones and then just audible to it. That way I can align the way that I want to align. So that's the reason why I have that the way it is. I need to find... I do not run no drop defense. Do not run no drop defense. I'm just trying to... 6 press is good versus bunch. I like the cover 2 sink. I might go with the... I would consider a 3 seam press, but my issue with it is if I'm dealing with a 3... like a 3x1, I'm just going to get fucking support, or like even a 2-by-2, I get exposed out the backfield. Like the running back, like if the running back is on the side with the third or whatever, like they got the trips on that side with the running back over there, and the running back runs off. There's no hook. Like you would have to take that 3-rep, make it a hook to defend the running back, and then even then he's going to be out of place. It's like the seam flat doesn't respect what it's supposed to. Like it's not. It's supposed to play 2 to 3, but if 2 goes inside and there's nothing to help pick it up, then he just kind of just stays with them. So you're supposed to have like a hook over there, or you'll have to put like a bluff blitz, because see, if they run a post, they're going to take that third out of the way. They run the seam flat to the other side of the field. So if they run like a post and a slant, that's going to take the seam flat and the third away because of the matching principle. And usually you're going to have an issue with the running back getting wide open on a wheel route or something, like a sharp wheel, shallow cross or something. So I really don't like running a lot of 3-match because of stuff like that. But I do like the 3 lock. I think is viable. And it's the same thing, like all these blitzes are pretty much the same. Just got to find out what works for you. Like you could probably come out in a double safety and then audible your defense. You know, like there's so many ways that I could probably play this. I haven't really labbed all of it. Like I've been pretty vanilla with it lately. But let me just go random play. Let's see if I can do this. Okay, so I can actually do the robber defense. This should make my run defense pretty strong and stout. So now I got a stack box. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I got 7 in the box, and those run fits are kind of covered a little bit. And then I like how they match up. I feel like that might be something I need to start doing. I haven't been doing it, but it might be something I need to consider. Like if I drop the safety and then so it won't work with the cover 2 sink. I just want to see what it works with. It worked with the cover 1. It kind of worked with the cover 6, but you'll have to flip it to make it work. But it didn't work like perfectly. I want to make sure that whatever I use and choose as an audible is going to work. I love my 2 sync. Don't get it twisted. But I need to find the defense that this will work with. Let's just say I go Okie. Let's see if I can create something. Nope. See, my issue with this is it's a roll defense, but your third doesn't roll, your other third doesn't roll. Everything does what they're supposed to do, except the curl flat doesn't roll out. He's supposed to shift out. The other third's supposed to come across the field. The mid third's supposed to back up. They're supposed to look like a cover 2. I feel like I get pressure with this stuff, but even if like I don't have that spot on the field defended, so I usually have to improvise and put that soft squat in a quarter, and then just have to improvise how I cover the middle of the field. Like usually, okay, what I feel like what works and what doesn't work, you know, like right here, that hard flat's not gonna work. Okay, that hook's not gonna work. Okay, me dropping a defensive tackle into coverage Not going to work. Okay? Me putting him in a hard flat, that's not going to work. So he'll play the hook. And then I'll have to play the curl flat with him. And then it should look something ish similar to that, really. Look at that. Like it gets good pressure. It's just sometimes like when I come into a game and I try to use it, I be thinking about the adjustments. Like, I don't need to be thinking about the adjustments. You see right there, it screams. I just haven't mastered the quick adjust for it yet. It's like the only one I do know is I need to cover this because it doesn't roll. I need that third safety. He needs to be like in the middle of the field somewhere. So I gotta figure this whole thing out. So it's like quarter. If I can blitz heavy over there, that's fine. So it's just going to be crash right. So then I don't have a hook there. See, this is fine. See, I can actually play a hook there, or I can go third there, seam there, and then just hook there. Or I can improvise in mid-third and then hook with a safety. I think that's probably the best way to do it. So you're selling, and then boom, you just drop back. Look at that. Look at that. The pressure is fucking amazing. It's just the trick. Like if I just come out in the Oki roll as is, like I don't even think you really just need to audible to it. Remember, I mastered this shit with $1. It's just a little bit different in this 2-3-6 Sam because it's like the rest of the defense doesn't roll. Like you get a crazy overload, but you got to send the defensive tackle. So the first thing is probably crash the D line to the right, and you put your quarter. So doing it this way, I think my only issue is okay. He's not going to cover that other side of the field. Like that's the thing. He's not rolling. So I need to effectively have him cover that. While he covers that, and then he covers that. So it should look like that. That's your defense. Look at that. If I can master this, bro, I'm going to have another tool in my box. Like this shit is just like that's a 3 tight end set, and it's just screaming. If I master these adjustments, see, it's I got to remember I'm crashing to the side, to the weak side. Weak side crash, hook quarter, third seam flat. And then you're going to use this hook on the backside. Now, if you want, you can blitz him. But as long as everything you got is there, you got pressure, man. Like, this would be something that I can bring into a game and kind of lab it just to get the reps with it. But you see right there, it just overloads. You can see everything's pretty much covered with the seam flat third on that back end. Not too many people are willing to throw that third. But I just trust that quarter one-on-one. I just got to master this. Crash. The strong side. All right, so he's going to be hard flat. He's going to be soft squat. So some formations, I'm not going to use this. I just don't. That third is going to be a seam flat. He's going to be a mid third. or I can go mid third and then hook. I'm thinking that's probably the better one. Hooks play better from a depth, and then I can just kind of match to the run play. I don't know. I'm gonna figure this out. You just run it like a buzz. Look at there. I gotta bring that Okie defense back. I gotta bring that roll defense back, but not right now. It's kind of in the lab process with it, but I think for the main part, I want to make sure that whatever defense I put on the field, it can work because it seems like this seems to be the thing that everybody's doing. So I'm just might as well invest something into it and see what we're creating here. Okay, it looks a little weird, but we got a loaded box.
Ready, break! Hawk 70, Hawk 70!
I'm not going to do that much for cover three. I really just think it's probably best for your cover one defense. That's where it's intriguing. I can't get it to do what I wanted to do in cover two. But it feels like all the cover ones typically work. Not going to spend too much time on it. Let's see what other variables are. I think with cover three seam. Think about that three seam and that edge blitz too. Those could be viable. If they're on the weak side. Like a three seam is like a good four-man rush. It's kind of like the two sink that I run. I could probably run edge blitz too. The question is, what does the edge blitz 2 have? Then obviously you got your Okie roll. So you gotta figure out which is best. I don't even think the strong corner 2 fire works correctly. And just look. Yeah, see that strong corner 2 fire doesn't work because they don't roll. So it is essentially broken. Because what you're supposed to have see, I guess it's I'm gonna look and see what those corners are doing. It's like sometimes I just run the play and I just want to see what they're doing. See, it said his assignment was so it's like an invert, and then the Sasquatch picks the running back up. So essentially, the deep half's supposed to roll, and then your other deep half is playing shallow. So his strafe is a little off, so he gets beat over the top. It's like a simple smash concept. It's going to be cover 2 anyway, but however, you do get pressure on it. So you could probably force someone to make a bad throw. I feel like the deep half is playing more like a mid third, And obviously he's going to get beat over the top as well. So we'll kind of stay away from using that. I don't want to run something that requires me to over adjust. Because I have to think, and I don't like thinking too much. So we'll leave the strong corner to fire. I did use it a couple of times, but it's not enough for me to be like, okay, I need it, you know. So that was the strong. Now if I do the Oki roll. Okay, so the Oki roll 2 actually rolls. Huh. Alright, you gotta stop doing all that. Oh. Alright, so Oki roll 2 seems to work. So why doesn't Oki roll 3 work? I'm gonna try something here. So if I go Oki 2 rolls, that could be a viable defense then. Like, no cap. Obviously, you might want to blitz your user, and then user this deep half, and then probably put like a quarter over there instead of a soft squat. And then you're just kind of user down to the slot when you get a nice little overload. Look at that. I might have some stuff to work with here. You just come off the edge. I think this might be better than this is trips. Obviously, we're gonna run a corner. Blitz him. And then we're just gonna have to put him in a mid read. Sorry, because we got that soft squat over there. He's covered. That's beautiful. I might have me a new cover 2 defense. Look at just how it gets Crosby. I like DJ Glaze, man. Like look how he backs up Crosby, man. Like that. Like Glaze is underrated, man. But I like how we're coming off that edge screaming. I might have to change my free safety though. I gotta put someone a little bit faster there. But you know, Taylor does hit. He does have strength. So that's something to consider, I guess. But I'm thinking in a situation like that, I probably want to run Merrick or Lamau. Probably run Merrick. Who's my other safety in this situation? I got Hobbs and trying to see where my defense is. It's got my slot corner playing the other safety. But I want my top safety. Now, next question. Oh my god. I think I found a cheat code. Yes, sir. Now I can get that 3-rec down low with this defense. And he can play it. Oh, yeah. Okay. I'll be figuring it out. All right, so you can actually audible to your cover 1. essentially just have a heavy box. I just got to kind of play with Taylor there. I might have to make Taylor my starting strong safety. So if it's to the right, so it's like really this defense, your two safeties have to be like fast. Like Taylor's got good change of direction, don't get me wrong, but sometimes he do get burnt. So I'm just trying to see what I need to do to make this defense better. But I can audible to like a cover one. It don't even matter at this point. Like I can just, I'm not gonna use this versus them. It's all on that screen. So there's a couple of options. I can run my defense from this cover two. I wonder if I can.
18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal.
Oh, okay. I fixed the Okie Eagle. Okay, I'm just fixing all this shit. So it'd be Okie 2 to Okie 3, re-blitz your user. So he doesn't, so like if you want him to not redrop, you blitz him.
70 Timberwolf.
Still playing with it. But essentially you go to the Okie 3. Like the pressure there is there. I just got to figure out how to make him not redrop. Like, okay. If I can prevent him from redropping when I audible, that's the trick. I'm trying to move that right now. So it doesn't matter if trying to figure out if I put him in a zone, maybe. He still drops. When do you drop that? There's gotta be a way to cancel it. That's really the only thing. Like, everything else plays perfectly. It's just that one thing. He's like redropping, so like I guess I'd have to hold it down. I'm guessing just be like, yeah. So you have to hold him down, and then if you click off, he backs off. Gonna be a trick, but essentially,
60 Eagle, 60 Eagle. Hawk 70, Hawk 70. Cowboy 80.
I'm trying to figure out.
Cougar 19.
So I'm probably going to need both the safety blitz and like whichever one I'm coming out in. Obviously, cover one Robert. We're going to keep that. I'm trying to figure out. Probably not going to use cover two sync. I'll probably use the double safety blitz. I'm gonna lab it up and see which one's the best option. So we're gonna go Okie roll to safety blitz.
Come on, set! 60 bison, 60 bison! Crackle 80! 18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal!
I gotta figure out what works best for the safety blitz. And then what works good with the Okie Eagle. I'm thinking, what if I go Okie Eagle into Strong Eagle? So like Okie roll 2 into Strong Eagle slant 3. Now this one, essentially the blitz is on the right side, so I need a blitz that comes from the right side. That is essentially a cover 3. So that would be edge blitz 3. Back out.
Ready! Hop, go! On the set!
I had this shit right. So Okie Eagle 2
Here we go! 70 Timberwolf!
into Edge Blitz 3. What the fuck I just did? Oh, that's a heavy overload. Alright, hold up. Get this shit right. So they drop.
Panther 60! Panther 60!
Oh my god, I just did some crazy shit right there. See how it is.
Go!
Still work with it.
Let's go!
Okie Eagle
19 Tiger! 19 Tiger!
to Edge Blitz 3. And essentially you can bring him down.
Let go!
I think my only drawback against it is against trips.
Viking 18!
And essentially you would have to bring his seam down.
Hup! Let's go now!
Like it's not. It's gonna play with different ones. I'm gonna find one of them. It's like the only other one that would go. Would be like a 3-seam. I'm not sure how overload seam would do. I'm gonna try it. And then we'll try the like a regular edge blitz too. You'll find one of these. So you go Okie roll.
Here we go! Shot!
We'll start with edge blitz 2. Okay, so they re-roll. I don't want them to do that. Okie roll 2
Go!
into
60 Eagle! 60 Eagle!
like that. So if I'm doing like over 3, what if I go Madden since beginning? I'm needing a starting what? Long message there, sir. Give me 1 sec. I mean, I'm good at defense. If you watch my channel, I mean, I'm pretty much one of the best there is out there. Just don't get a lot of feed that comes my way. I do okay, but I'm constantly labbing new stuff. I just want to kind of revamp how I run certain things. I mean, I run it good, but you always look for improvements. I'm big on matching personnel and not really just expecting one defense to be end all be all, which that's should never be the case. But I'm just trying to find me a little niche with one of these little safety drop defenses. So it might end up being me going from free safety zone blitz to strong eagle slant. So I'm trying different ones. I know I'm going to keep robber because it allows me to. I'm going to give you a good example, right? Let's say I come out in my robber press and I'm dealing with somebody that uses a formation that has essentially a running back at wide receiver. What's going to happen is I'm going to have a sub linebacker matched up on him. I don't want that, all right? Because that's going to prevent me from taking this outside quarter and putting him in an outside quarter. I can't do nothing with him. So essentially, I'll show you something how to fix that. Like if you know a formation, someone coming out to try to glitch you by having that running back out wide, the simple fix is I'm thinking you come out like a cover one contain. So what's essentially again, what's going to happen is it's going to change up. It's going to have your outside. It's going to have you with a contendable outside DB. You have DBs all matched up, and then you can audible, and then you can get your outside quarter adjustments. So that's something worth noting, like once you understand how formations are. If you're trying to find someone that's trying to, get you in a matchup situation, you always want to be able to kind of counter that. So that's just one counter that I've found that seems to work. The only issue really right here is like obviously your sub linebacker is going to be covering the tight end on this formation. So I ain't got to worry about it too much. I like pull them out versus, any tight end. That's why I use them as a sub linebacker. And then I just have one linebacker that can kind of be like a jack for me, can rush the passer, can play a little bit of coverage, so on and so forth. And then usually I just kind of, if I'm thinking they're running like out routes, I'll put like a curl over there, and I'm just going to use her in the middle of the field. Usually you shade inside underneath, and then I could just put that curl over there, and then run my defense that way, and then just kind of stay with the ball. So that's just something. So I know like that robber defense is going to be in my audible set. I'm just trying to find a creative way to get pressure right now. So just kind of bear with me. I'm trying to figure out what I need to do because it might be the double safety blitz. It might be the Okie 2. I'm not sure which one. I need some uniqueness to my defense. So we'll go from there. and we're gonna try to lab. So I didn't like either one of those. The Edge Blitz 2 and Edge 3, I didn't like those. I want to test the blitzes that come off the left. So the strong eagle, overload. And that's really technically the only ones that come off the left. And then you got zero blitz, which you could use. But those are all the ones that come off the left. So now what we're going to do, we're going to start with the free safety, and then we'll do the strong safety. So you can see how it comes and looks. So if I go strong eagle slant, so the seam flat should match to the 2 and play inside. So if he goes vertical, I should have inside leverage. I'm gonna slow it down, something weird. Or if he went on that option out. Check. Just gotta play with it. Okay. So he actually did a good job. So if he would have went vertical, that seam flat would have played with it a little bit better because he went to the flat. Kind of like a little niche. One thing that I would do is probably take that 3-rec and put him in a hook so he defends the 3. And then you can play down with that safety. I just don't put value on mid-thirds. So we'll try this one more again. I'm just going to try each one, even zero blitz. Yeah, zero blitz doesn't want to use that. I don't like that. Play with them, we'll find it. Again, it might be strong safety. So this is to overload. Again, you're going to take the 3-rec off. And you're basically just going to play underneath. Seems like it does get cooked on the post, but you also got to consider you'll be going up against users. So another thing I could probably do is potentially, instead of like blitzing it, I feel like I'm not getting pressure with it, I could probably just go with the quarter adjustment on the drop. Let me double check. So if I go, essentially they look exactly the same.
18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal, 70 Timberwolf.
It's just one is a press and the other one isn't. That's really the only thing. They're literally the same exact defense. Probably doesn't press it. Essentially, that's how I want to run it. Ooh, stuff like cover 3 though. I'm trying to find something. I don't think that's going to be it. That cover 2 was screaming though, and the Okie Eagle was screaming. Like those are like the only cover 3s that I've seen that had meaningful pressure behind it. But again, now we'll try the strong safety zone. We'll try the blitzes from the right. So you're looking at edge blitz 3. Really all you got the 3 seam, like your regular 3 seam. So it's edge blitz 3 seam, and obviously your Okie. Cover 2. So cover 2, if you use I'm not sure. I think it goes back. All right, so we'll try those three, and then we'll do strong safety, zone blitz.
Ready?
All right, so you'll come out strong safety, zone blitz.
19 Tiger, 19 Tiger.
Hmm.
Viking 18. Here we go, here we go.
Best way to do this.
70 Lions. Sixty Eagle, 60 Eagle. Hawk 70, Hawk 70.
Okay, so I could do that maybe. I'm not sure if I gotta be like trying to fix this OP3 because it won't roll if you just call it. I'm just trying to find the best way. Like I'm not sure if there's a free cloud, but if I go
Cowboy 80.
straight to OP Eagle, like the only thing, literally the only thing is that mid third dropping. Like that's where I feel like the issue is. But you crash to the left. See, I'm thinking seam third hook. I'm thinking of running it like that. And I can stay underneath. You see the pressure is insane.
Let's go now.
It's just the adjustment and knowing what you need. It's just like damn near unblockable. Like, look at that. So you have like a high-low zone on there, and then I might take that mid-third off and then just run mid-read. So
Cougar 19.
crash wheat, mid-read, seam flat. And I can just like whatever with my user, right?
Ready, go. Ready.
That's just insane.
Ready.
So
60 Bison. 60
Oki,
Bison.
it's tricky as reading defense. So it's crash left. It's going to be a mid read, not a third. That guy over there is nothing. So that's what it should look like, essentially. Unless I just want to take that hard flat off, I don't feel like it's valued. I might go hard flat, and it'll look crazy, but that mid read actually plays deeper than you think. Essentially, the area of the field that you want to cover, like the post routes and stuff, that can get under a third, that mid read, especially like if you have like an 89 speed sub linebacker, 90 speed sub linebacker. I don't know why my user switched over there, but
Set.
I'll play with it. So it'd be that to
Bronco 80.
Okie Eagle, Okie
18 Cardinal. 18 Cardinal.
and it'd be crash, mid read, seam flat. Essentially saw squat. So you're just going to play this hook and that's that mid read. So you just get it's really the reason why I keep spamming it over and over is because I'm trying to lock in that muscle memory, and that's really the key. So you just kind of go back and look at the play. Like he forced that one, but I like the coverage. So it's immediately come out, and then I gotta get this Okie Eagle, seam flat, third. See, so that seam flat over there with the soft squat over there, and then we're gonna crash, and we're gonna play the hook right here. Obviously, I'm not going to be using this versus like run formations. I'm just testing versus various formations.
19 Tiger, 19 Tiger.
Crash, mid read, seam flat, soft squat, and then user your hook. Yeah, like I said, I'm not going to be using it against heavy formations. I'm just doing these random sets. Okie Eagle, crash. It's really just essentially 3 adjustments, and just try to make sure your user's in the box. You bullet your user or whatever, drop them in the coverage, it don't matter.
Go! Go! Shut up! 70 Lion! Check go!
In the backfield pretty fast. My issue here is the third defender. He's not going to react to that fast enough. So what I might have to do, if I'm in a 3 safety defense, I can just hook him and then play the flat and then play that outside third with the corner. I'm thinking that's probably going to be a better setup. So I need to make sure it's a 3 safety, so I'm going to have to change the package. It's going to give me linebackers. I'm fine with that. I think at the end of the day,
Tag! 60 Eagle! 60 Eagle!
double check. So if it's 3 safety, I need a mid read. So it'll be quarter. Give me the mid read. I got 3 safeties on the field. Helps. Taylor. What am I doing different? Why are we not getting that? Does it got to be a free safety slot? Wrong safety swap.
Come on, come on! Set! Hawk 70! Hawk 70!
Okay, so they're not giving me the 3 safety package adjustments. Digress. essentially have three safeties on the team.
Ready?
Okay, so it'll let me do it with this defense. So I have to be manually subbed. Give me 1 sec. Sorry about that. All right, so I got to figure out which defense is going to let me essentially run it as a three safety defense. That's crazy because CB1 nickel, that isn't three safety. Unless it's because I got Holmes, who's a DB, like as a cornerback. I got him listed as my second safety. So maybe that's why. So essentially, I just need him, like him, Taylor, and Hobbs need to be on the field. So I'm not sure if CB swap would work, because that would essentially be four safeties. And I don't like the package for that. Let's go pass rush. If I go linebacker pass rush, let me see if it'll let me get that adjustment.
Here we go. Here we go.
Okay, so linebacker pass rush will give me the adjustment. And then just give me like a little sub rep for what's his name. We'll start with that, and just kind of alternate between sucks because you're going to be limited on the coverage options on the middle, so you probably would have to manually sub one of those linebackers so you just got better coverage, but that should be okay with scoring Diablo.
Ready up.
So the auto to the Eagle. Now, what do I want this to look like? The third over there is going to be completely pointless. So I can actually seam flat to bracket, crash left with that mid read. I like the soft squat. Use it pretty much whatever. Like you can blitz with them. Slow it down. Obviously, like I said, I'm not going to be using this against this type of formation. How that soft squat just kind of didn't even bother doing that. Probably because he went vertical. So I probably wouldn't use it on a 3 receiver route combo. I'd probably just put him in an outside quarter. That safety needs to be the mid read. I cannot forget that. That needs to be like the first adjustment. Put him in the. See, look, when I audible and not let me do it. Bro, this game is being lame. Like dead ass. He's not letting me put that shit. This is where the lab work comes in, man. You've got to make it work. See, if I do it like this, it lets me use those hidden adjustments. I get the D pass, the outside thirds, and obviously those. But you really just want that mid read, and then you have the ability to play cross. Like I could literally roll my coverage to the other side, but it's not like I would really want that. The only adjustment you want from this is the safety to play the mid read. I just got to find a way to make audible allow me to do that. I'm not sure if it's me.
Let's go now.
If I roll Taylor and run the mid read, right? So when I audible,
60 bison, 60 bison.
he can't run the mid read no more. Why? Why?
Bronco 80.
So they don't want you to have perfect defense. So you're really going to have to like super improvise. Like, see, I could run the mid read right here. Oh, it sucks, man. You get a good blitz and you can't get the adjustment you want. Game want to be funny. I gotta go and check. You know what? It might be because like when I audible, it's like recounting for safeties, like actual safeties, maybe. So maybe let me double check because I do use like corners and shit as safety. Let's see if that's what's affecting it. Because it'll put Holmes on and it'll put Polomal on. He's a safety, but what essentially I need to do is I need to take. the mid read.
18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal.
Can't do the mid read no more. Why? Using hops. That's what is that what it's doing? Does it require you to actually have actual safeties on the field? Let's go in the mid read.
70 Timberwolf.
Nope. Basically, when you audible, you cancel out. So that's pretty much what you're in. You either get the roll to kind of work, or you have to manually move on. And that's the world we're living in right now. Let's see if I can make. I'm probably just gonna have to run it as is. So that I can run mid read. So it'll be mid read, quarter, crash, crash with seam. See, I can't do seam flat now. Can't win. What? I could probably go like what? Outside third soft squat maybe, and do it like that. Like, that shit comes screaming. I just got to get this shit right. That's really the dilemma that I'm facing. And I gotta run this shit enough where I memorize the adjustments so I don't like freeze up when I get into a game and be like, oh shit, I forgot what I did. So it's crash right, quarter, mid read, outside third soft squat. And then you basically just like blitz off that backside. I guess. That shit just comes screaming, bro. He just crash the line. I could just cover this tight end until he gets up. Slow that one down. That soft squat didn't do shit. Alright, so if they are inside the numbers, I'm not even gonna run. See, the soft squat's trying to play to the tight end, so I need something to play over the top of it. If I'm gonna play down to flat, then he could probably be like an outside quarter, maybe. So it'd be crash, mid read, seam flat. So I can make it work right there. That's a situation where Like, that shit just. So like right there, I can't put him in a soft squat unless I know the formation. So he'll have to go. See, he can't really run anything other than that curl flat if I get torqued. Look at that shit, man. That shit has so much potential. If I could just figure figure it out. Just figure if I could figure this shit out, I'm telling you. It'd probably be a few games before I even work myself into it. Because usually I just gotta, just find someone that's willing to play an offense that I can use it against. One, because I'm not gonna use it like sporadically, like that one year where I was able to stay in dollar using Oki Eagle the whole game, the Oki Roll 3. Um, Essentially, make sure our depth chart's right. I've been using Collier. I might change my what you call it too. I think that I like Elps, man, but I just feel like he's not doing much with that 83 change of direction. That shit hurt. So I'm gonna probably go back to using Hobbs. I'm still gonna keep Elps on the roster though. I feel like Elps probably better for you got a 61 block shed. A lot better than pull them out. So I might do it like this. It's just gonna come down between. I feel like Elks got a little bit better than Polomal in that department. I'm probably just gonna use Diablo as a backup. I think Elps a little bit better for coverage. Diablo better for run support. So I'm thinking I'll be more content with that. I could probably pull them out somewhere else. Just gotta figure it out. I keep Merrick as my number 3 for my big nickel defense. That's really the only place that I have use of him right now. It's in my big nickel. Other than that, I want my safeties need to be able to be movable. That's why I kind of start Taylor, but I might move Taylor to strong safety and then put Hobbs back at free safety where I had his ass because I be getting cooked. He gonna fucking lie. I be getting cooked with Taylor at free safety. I mean, he do make plays here and there. We gotta make this change. Get this shit right. We're just gonna kind of play with it for right now. Make this change. So it's gonna be Taylor at strong safety. We're putting Hobbs back where I feel like he's gonna provide the most. And then we should be good to go. Double checking. I'm actually going to change this to Eichenberg. Like that. It should be solid now. I want to use. So I'm already using Bernie, so I have Masterson in the logo. I'll probably go like Masterson and Malga. That way I have access to all my linebackers. Because I got Diablo listed on there as a sub, so he'll be on there. Diablo and Bernie. And Spillane can do his thing. Just double check it real quick. Alright, we should be good to go. Really, the offense. You know, like I play with my defense. You know, like when you master your defense, you can kind of just ping pang off of it and try to find new stuff to have fun. But I got a good defense. It's because I'm willing to, you know, take a few hours a day, just see if there's something else I can create. Something that's off script, off meta, that you don't know what's coming. You can't predict it. Just try to stay off the meta. Be your own meta.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to Las Vegas, Nevada. And we are underway at Allegiant Stadium. Fighting his way through contact. And he's going to be out of bounds. Here's the run back. Will leave him shy of the 20-yard line.
What's up, my guy?
They run with a dangerous Saquon Barkley. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly.
Man, why are you pausing the game, bro? Like, what the fuck?
Down, but a nice little gain. The game's first play produces 6 yards, brings up second down.
That's a really nice job by them picking up the run blitz and detecting it and blocking it and turning it into a nice run. And a lot of times you think if you blitz a running play, you're going to smother it. But a lot of the blitzers, they
Oh, that played really good.
They don't have great
Oh, I can. I'm glad. Why you be like, oh, I
He
can't
got half
do
of
no.
what he needed there, 2 yards.
I'm glad the
Bring
Chiefs
up a
lost.
3rd and 2 more.
But not much on that run, Charles.
No, that's exactly the way to execute a run blitz there. They guessed
I'm gonna
correctly
try
that they
this.
would move the ball on the ground, honed in on it, and stopped
Okie
broke that down
doke.
for a win in the defense's column.
An early task, 2 plays in. This is 3rd and 2. They'll try to run forward
man.
quickly.
I'm trying to find some stuff, man.
32, good enough for a first down.
I am trying
They
to
get
find
5
some
out of
stuff.
that one, and it moves the chains. Faced with their first 3rd down conversion opportunity and able to punch it through and pick it up on the ground.
And to me, doing it on the ground sends a different type of a message than throwing the football. And, you know, let's face it, we've done a lot of games together. How often have we seen 3rd down turn into an automatic passing
I
down?
can get over there.
There he goes, right
Oh, they got dominated, bro. If you didn't pay attention to the season, they hardly scored any points. Like, they won their games and they wouldn't even score 20 points. Their offense has been horrible all year.
First here in Vegas. Well, Charles, here in their opening series, they said they had certain plays scripted for certain players. That looked like a well-designed play to get one of their top targets involved.
Yeah, let's face it, Brandon. A player of his talent is a problem for any opponent to defend, and we saw it right there. They tried to deny an open lane to him. He still outplayed the coverage and scored the early touchdown. Good luck trying to figure out how to defend him as this game moves on.
That was
He will
horrible.
get in to make it 8-0. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away.
And this return going to come to a quick end
Why?
as he is belted at the end of that one.
Oh, that's scared to be in Philly right now.
To throw here, O'Connell.
He finds his man, complete. It's Collier. And he'll have this past the 30 prior to going out of bounds. A gain of 11 to kick off the drive, and it's a quick first down.
Throwing, O'Connell.
He finds his man, complete. It's Collier. 2 yards on the pickup there, and that will bring up second down. We'll see what kind of mindset they have here offensively after giving up the touchdown on the opening drive.
And based on our time with them, you know, prior to this game, I feel like they've got a good mindset going in. In fact, the discussion that we had with the coaching staff was, you know, we may give up some points in this game, so our offense has to be ready each and every time to either equal or try and get us ahead and try and keep us ahead. This is their chance to respond to that first touchdown given up.
Now O'Connell.
This is White on the screen. Bulldozes past him. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44.
A pickup of 10, and it's enough for a Las Vegas first down.
I like the screen being called here early in the game, especially on the opening drive, because, Brandon, when guys come out of the locker room, especially those pass rushers, they are so amped up to get to the quarterback that you can use that against them, and a screen pass is a great way of doing it. A lot of teams against good pass rushing teams, they want to run the screen 10 to 12 times in a game.
And some solid footwork there as he'll take this down to about the 38.
Another big hitter there. This one good for 18.
One quarter down, 8-0 the score.
So from Philadelphia territory now, here's a 1st and 10 at the 38.
Let's go now.
Back to throw. O'Connell. Got a man. That's shorter.
And down to the 20 he'll go before heading out of bounds. Another 18-yard gain. They had 18 on the previous snap as well.
He's certainly done a nice job spreading the field on this drive, and here he finds his big tight end for good yardage. And that's what you have to do. Keep defenses guessing about where you're going to go with the football.
And they'll send the tight end in motion. Call it a gain of 4 on 1st, and that'll make it 2nd down.
Well, that call makes sense because they've been throwing it well on this drive, and once again they show passing formation, showing the shotgun. Then they ran out of it. That's a nice play by them defensively, though, to hold it to a short gain.
Now a 2nd and 6. And now they'll shift things around. And they go play action here with O'Connell.
And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
The good signal callers would never go back in the huddle and play the blame game because they need those guys to protect him. But on that last one, his offensive line, they lost their leverage very quickly, and that's why they were able to get to him and hit him as he tried to throw the football and force an incompletion.
O'Connell from the gun on 3rd down.
He finds his man complete. That's McCormick. And they'll hustle up to stop him well shy of the 1st, right around the 15. They'll get only a yard out of that, and it'll bring up 4th down.
They'll go for it. O'Connell. This pass into the hands of Turner.
And he's down inside the 5 at the 4 before he's out of bounds. Some collective exhales over there on the sideline. A big pickup through the air on 4th down to bring up 1st and goal. 8-0 our score with 2 minutes left in the 2nd quarter. 1st and goal, and a chance to get that initial touchdown right back. In motion, the tight end. They'll try hammering for the
Yeah, I can that, dude. Like, seriously.
Well, it looks like one of the DBs has it.
Partner, you know how often we hear
Shit
about
like
the
that
zone,
cost me
right?
games.
The 20-yard line going in, that's scoring
Unnecessary
zone, getting
shit.
points on the board. A lot of teams call from the 10-yard line in the green zone. That's your money zone. He fumbles the ball inside the money zone. You have one job, take care of the ball. That didn't happen.
That's a safety. That's a safety. Jesus fucking Christ, man.
The loss of a full 3 yards, and now it's 2nd down.
Like, he stepped forward and then he went back. That's a safety.
Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts.
This short throw caught by Goddard.
And he was able to shed 1 tackle but could not get away from there.
So give him 5 yards there on the pitch and catch. And 3rd and 8 now.
And let's face it, you can put any Halloween costume on him. You're not going to be able to disguise him because for a tight end of his size, difficult to sneak him anywhere, but that's what they tried to do. Lined up on his right, tried to work his way back to his left, but just a minimal gain as the defense was able to react quickly.
And the Raiders call on a nickel set for 3rd down. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the 1st half.
They'll see about converting this 3rd and 8. Here's Hurts to throw.
Trying for Brown, and it's intercepted. To the 20. And spins away. And he'll take this down inside the 15-yard line.
And they'll take possession already in the red zone and in a great spot to add points to the scoreboard.
And Brandon, how many times have we seen a defense with a lot of field behind them get even more aggressive, right? They feel like they've got them not pinned down, but in a favorable spot for them. And they took advantage of it there, got a nice interception, and set up their offense in great shape.
And O'Connell now to throw. This is caught. And the Raiders are going to be set up with a 1st and goal on a pass play that moves them all the way down to the 1.
Oh, nice job there putting the ball right in the doorstep of the goal line. Couldn't quite get in to pay dirt, but he got awfully close. Let's see if they can cash it in over the next couple of plays.
Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 14 seconds to go in this first half. One of the tight ends comes in motion.
He'll get it here as they run the end around.
It's not in the goal line, not matching personnel, dummy.
Touchdown.
Terrace Marshall.
In the final seconds of the first half.
And the Raiders are able to cut into this lead in the final seconds of the first half.
And that's a terrific score. Now, what are we going to do here? Do you go for 2?
You know what,
People like to do that. It's like,
Everyone wants to go
go
for 2. The analytics people probably want them to go for 2.
Play
I bet
defense
they
to
kick
the
extra point. We've got a
formation,
whole second half left to play.
not
we
to
get a
the
look at it here,
situation.
but hey, whatever the case, big time play before the end of the second quarter. And this one incomplete. So they went for the 2. They don't get it. I know it's still just the first half, but we'll see if that 2 points looms large later.
I would have kicked it. And I know that they were trying to equal the score, but sometimes you kind of get seduced into that. It's the first half.
I like how that goes past the 20, but I get flagged.
And that flag accepted.
It's 2 wide receivers.
Good starting field position for them as they come up 1st and 10 at the 40.
Hurts sets up to throw it.
Over the middle, it's complete. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see.
Certainly no settling into the drive there. They came right out on the first play and attacked the middle of the field for a big gainer and a first down.
Throwing is Hurts. That one downfield for Dotson.
Yeah.
And the defense has it covered. It's intercepted.
Taylor now will return it. And he will be brought down on what will be the final play of this first half.
First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gunn, getting set for quarter number 3 here.
The Raiders are going to have it first, and they trail here as we get back to it in this third quarter of action. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. They do trail, but they have a chance to possess the football first to try and do something about it.
And that certainly makes it something of an important drive for them, because is it going to win the game? No, but you have to do something to bring some life to your sideline.
5 yards on the carry. Good pickup on first down.
That's a really good gain right there. They pick up 5 yards halfway to a first down. The only problem now in the huddle, everyone's going to want to touch the football. Be a lot of chattering now because they've seen that they can move the line of scrimmage.
And they'll send the tight end in motion here. Looking left sideline, but it's incomplete.
As a corner, you have to be able to run with guys step for step downfield in man coverage and make up ground quickly in zone. You have to put yourself in position to make plays just like that one we saw there.
And now an audible here into something else. Here's O'Connell.
And he fires one, but incomplete.
And so many times we look at the opening drive of the third quarter as a tone setter, and many coaches do emphasize it. And that's a strong performance there defensively to force incompletion and, more importantly, force a quick punting situation.
And no move to get the offense off the field. They're going on 4th and 5.
They're going for this. Here's Ritter. He finds his
Thanks for dropping your safety, dumbass. Appreciate that.
And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas.
A great effort there. 66 yards.
And the Raiders come right out of the locker room and score here in the opening minute of the third quarter.
Now the Raider offense will stay out there as they'll line up to go for 2. They'll bring a tight end in motion. They'll try and run it here.
Thanks for pinching your line, dummy. Appreciate it.
Pushes the lead up to 6. Only had a couple of yards to gain there on the 2-point conversion, and they were able to do it.
And how many teams shy away from running the football in the 2-point conversion? They treat 2 yards as if it were 20. If you're a good team running the ball, go to your strength. Go ahead and push it into the end zone.
Yeah, they did. It worked.
Ooh.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And they'll be working from behind now following the touchdown a moment ago on the opening drive of the half.
I think the guys right now, as they go out on offense, they're zeroing in on one big key. They don't have to do anything differently just because they're down on the scoreboard now. The intent, still the same in what they plan to do on offense. And a really nice play call there to start the drive, especially if you're a team that has a little bit of a reputation for throwing it downfield. You come out and you think maybe you can catch them off guard a little bit, and they did. Little screen pass, backdoored them, and that time worked well for a solid gain.
Oh, come on! Get the fuck out of here. That was supposed to have been a tackle for a loss.
Before he takes it across the 40-yard line.
I hate when the game cheat me like that.
An Eagle first down.
Sometimes it's hard to believe, but there are times this game is about patience, isn't it? Has had the game he expected, but that run there, that may get him going.
I was just going to say, maybe that gives him a little juice, because you're right, he struggled, especially in that first half.
Yeah, and I know the great ones always think to themselves, just hang in there. I'm just one big carry away from busting this open. That's a good start for him.
That one good for 20 on the catch and run.
It's taken a while for this offense to get going. A little creaky at the start, but they're oiled up now. A nice throw there, and they're really putting together a good drive.
So here's a 1st and 10 now in Raider territory at the 39-yard line.
Hurts. He delivers another to Goddard, complete.
It'll go as a gain of 4, and it'll be 2nd down.
They gave up the completion there, but this is what zone defenses count on. Catching the ball and not much run after the catch.
Second and 6.
They just do get the playoff as he'll look to throw.
Good D.
Ball hit as he throws there, incomplete.
When defenses get to the quarterback that quickly, a lot of times it's called a jailbreak. It wasn't quite that fast, but fast enough that he had no time to look downfield and set himself to throw the ball. And as he tried to do that, he was hit, and it forced an incompletion.
Well, they need to get to the 29 if they want to pick up a first here on third down. They'll look to throw again.
Give me that.
And Hurts is intercepted, his third of the game. And the Raiders are going to get the football back at their own 17. And that could turn out to be a giant play, Charles. You've got an offense driving to take the lead, but they're turned away on the INT.
And I think that we might look back on this in the fourth quarter and say, that was the play of the game.
They'll start on the ground here on first down. And he'll work this forward for about 3 and second down. 3 quarters in the books.
Second and 7 from the 20. Now it's O'Connell.
Now the pressure comes and he goes down. Just inside the 10, back at the 9.
Nolan Smith brings him down on the pass rush.
Possibly a turning point. Big play coming. This is third and long.
Here we go. Ready.
Working from the gun, Ritter.
Thanks for playing 2-man under. Easiest defense to one play touchdown home. Come on out and again. Not torch your ass again. Come on.
So that changes things in a big way. Now from all the way down inside the 30, here's first and 10.
Here's Ritter.
Not gonna cover him? Okay. Thank you. Thanks for moving that safety, dumbass. Oh, you gonna quit now? You got the Eagles and you quitting? Against a bottom 3 team? Fucking bum. All you gotta do, man, get into people's little soul, man. Once you figure their defense out, it ain't shit. I look down on people that run 2-man under. I was like, bro, if you're gonna run that, I'm gonna torch you. That's the easiest defense to throw one-play bombs on. It's like no effort.
In a city of spectacle and grandeur,
Definitely gonna try to utilize that Oki role, man. I had some good reps on that one, but
we're just seconds away.
how you a Broncos fan playing with the Bills? Like,
And away we go in Allegiant Stadium. And this is not a good start. So that kick falls just short of the landing zone, and this opening drive is going to begin from the 40. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's first and 10. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. He's got this complete to James Cook. And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped on his own side at the 49. First out of the game for James Cook. And a massive hit at the end of that play.
I ain't with the excuses, Pat. bro. Like, you quit because you got clapped, man. Like, it is what it is. That's the way I'm gonna look at it.
But it's also a run that you know, and you may come back to, because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, you really break the backs of a defense.
First down throw for Allen.
Give me that. Baited his ass.
Jack Jones has got it.
Check the Bandit Jones. Fucking love that DB. No homo.
Interception. He makes this a pick six touchdown. So on
Fucking love my dime 2-3-6
big
defense.
defensive highlight already.
People dumb enough to want to play pass.
This is a defense who isn't hiding how
Watch
they're
this shit.
approaching this game.
Take that off. Watch. We're gonna learn. I'll show you. Y'all don't learn something yet.
Can be a risky mentality to have. Boy, can it set a tone early.
Look at that. Oh, this shit was nice.
Some punches up here, some early body blows. Brock, that team wasted no time reaching the end zone and then dropped another 2 points right on top of it.
Now, I must say with the two-pointer, Kate, that was more than body blows. They just dropped a haymaker right to the chin.
There you go, Crosby. Yeah, spin right into a hit by Crosby. That's the great fucking idea. We should do that more often.
Offense ready to begin this drive. First and 10. Back to the air. It's Allen after the pick. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, he falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
I'm actually liking this. Okay, I figured this out.
To get open along their route. And your quarterback enough time to find and hit them with the throw. When the line doesn't hold up, incompletions follow.
From the shotgun, it's Allen.
That shit bracketed. Crosby's coming.
On the move, hit it right.
Click off. Boom.
Allen takes it. And he's short of the first after a mile gain. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
I'm not phased by that, bro. You're not phased by that. You're not phased by that.
Allen on third and short.
Where you going? Where you going? I got the sideline. Free hit. Let's go.
And he'll go down after fighting his way to the 32.
So yeah, boy, hey, this Okie 3 coming into play now.
And that's good for a Bills first down. It's a new set of downs for him at the 32.
I needed to get an exotic look.
Allen now on first down.
I need to get an exotic look. Look at that box! Your ass down!
They get to him right
I needed to get an exotic look. Let's go.
offense in the hurry-up here.
Come on.
Another try.
Come on! Let's go.
And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up in.
That's what I needed right there. Creative defense.
Let's talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to
We good. We good over here, bro. We good.
That's your ultimate.
We good. We good over here, bro. What you gonna do?
Third and long, it's Allen. Trying for the deep.
I got help over there. I got help over there. Give me that.
And they really went for it on third down, didn't they? But the heave falls incomplete. Now
Can't force it downfield.
Defense double and knowing that was where the
All right, fellas. You see what I'm doing now? We're gonna stall them. We're gonna call timeout. Get our guys fresh. Build our pass rush points up. I want to go in the fourth down situation with my guys missing pass rush points. Call timeout right here.
staying out after the incompletion. They're going to try on fourth.
Now my defense is fresh again. I wish a motherfucker would go for it in this situation. Don't. You better not quit. You better not fucking quit.
Third down pass didn't work, but the offense staying out there on fourth. Man in motion. Out of
You
the
better not quit.
They are going for it.
I see the cross. I see the cross. We got help over there. We got help over there. I fucking love Bennett, bro. No homo.
Mistake. He's intercepted again. Ja'Cory Bennett has it.
You're not throwing it deep on my defense, dude.
Inside the 35.
You cancel that. You picked the wrong team. You should have fucking played with your goddamn Broncos, you dumbass.
Wow, an aggressive choice to
You
go
sit
for
there
it
and
on
pick a good
fourth.
team thinking that's going to help you win. You need more than a good team. You need a scheme.
Coverage to pick that pass off.
Yeah, that down and distance, you're not running it, right? Too far to get to the stick, so that defense had all eyes on the quarterback. They knew that pass was coming, and it's one thing to know it, it's another thing to execute it and go take it away. That's a big momentum swing for this defense.
Tight end going in motion here. Bails out of the pocket, trying to get away from the pressure, but he can't, and they drop
Right for the
it.
0.
And
That's all I
the
need
play
to see.
drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
We spend so much time talking about an offense and how they script their first 15 plays typically. But how about that defensive coordinator, that head coach? Heck, every player on that sidelines, you couldn't script it any better. Well, other than maybe taking the ball away, creating a negative play, creating a sack, creating an offense.
Good user catch.
On the deep shot.
Thanks for playing man, dummy.
And he'll move the chains on that play. So before they can...
Gotta get creative.
We're back and excited to start this second quarter. You excited? We're excited. Raiders in a nice spot here to put up some points. Motioning one of the tight ends. Working inside the red zone.
Y'all know when they throw that?
It isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that sack going to cost them some yardage.
You know what I call that, Kate? Punch, and you took a punch, but then you countered right back. You give up a big play, massive play, but you don't hang your
Buddy,
head.
in a punt return
You
event.
sack of your own, and you change the momentum as quickly as you can.
To throw, here's O'Connell. Almost had
Okay,
6,
now the
but
game
can't
helped.
find him in the end zone. Incomplete.
That is a DB's best friend, pressure. That pressure earned that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target and hit him to alter that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
Oh, surprise gift to the receiver near the goal line. And he's in for the touchdown. The Raiders parlay the interception into points. For the offense, you gotta love it, Brock. Points to begin the
Man,
game as
dumbass.
he runs it in for an opening drive touchdown.
And you've got one very happy running back right over there on the sideline right now. These backs, they do feel the pressure to find the end zone every single week. It's not easy to do. But to do it this early and get
Yeah, shoot through that gap, right?
big time.
And he made the line of scrimmage, but not that goal line. Defense there to shut down that two-point attempt. The Raiders kicking team is out there, and they'll boot this away. And this won't
Goes
have
past
the
the
juice
20. They love cheating me, man.
Field position coming up for this
Whatever.
offense at the 40-yard line.
This man ain't got no offense. Let's see right now. He's coming out in this bullshit.
First and 10. Here's Allen.
Go ahead,
Pass
now.
complete to Cook. And they'll stand him up and sit him down at the line. Working from the gun. It's Allen. He's got the hook up to Cooper.
There's offense out. There's offense out. We good. We
25
good. We good.
yards. And that's good for a Bills first down.
Just excellent effort on that catch. And a lightning quick transition from bringing that football in to getting vertical. He was not content for a second to end that play where he caught it. Any catch he makes, his intent is to put some serious yards on top of it.
Now a give to Cook. Running left.
Lies.
He finds space into the red zone. Scores. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills make it a one-score game in the first half. It's a James Cook touchdown. Extra point up and good from Bass. And the Bills chop the lead in half. It's down to 7. And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. And that one bounces through the end zone for a touchback.
It doesn't matter, dude. Don't got no defense.
1st and 10 now from the 30. Now Ritter.
Going
Put
all
some heat on
one.
this deep ball left side. An alert play defensively there. He got a hand on it to tip it away, and that makes it 2nd down. Just got a hand up on that to break it up. And now they face 2nd down. Hand off now from the gun. And he's brought down for a loss.
I know from the position of the quarterback, Kate, sometimes you hand that ball, you put it in the belly of the running back, and you send him right into the teeth of a buzzsaw. You can feel it from the jump, and that call from the defense, well, it came at the perfect time.
Putting the tight end in motion.
I threw that. Come on, Matt.
And this is scooped up by the Bills. And Buffalo
Play Madden and cheat you.
for the touchdown. The Bills earn the chance to tie before halftime. Pass on for the
Oh, you got a
extra point.
combo shade. You kind of put shades with match stones on the
Right down
field.
middle, it's good. And the Bills
I just got
tie
to
things up
prepare
at
for Madden
14.
about to cheat me now, so change it up.
Still reeling a little after fumbling that away, but they're going to get it right back with this kickoff. And it bounces out of the end zone, so they'll set up shop at the 30. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. O'Connell now against a blitz.
Stop
Finds his
blitzing.
running back, Dylan Laube.
We've heard it said, and I believe it to my core, football is the ultimate team sport. And a well-run screen like that is the ultimate team play because it takes all 11 doing their job.
Options are open here. It's 2nd and inches. Working out of the gun, it's O'Connell. That one is
Catch that.
incomplete. Couldn't hang on through
Catch
the
that.
contact. So they opt for the shorter pass later in the progression on that play, Brock, but man, the defense took that away too.
Well, what they tell us yesterday in those production meetings, nothing comes easy. No easy completions from shots down the field to those checkdowns to the running back. Wanted to make this offense earn everything. They just did.
Still inches to go on 3rd down. Putting a receiver in motion. O'Connell now to throw on 3rd. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. Well, no look on his first look of the game. And now they're left with 4th and short.
You know, so often we talk about speed offensively.
See, the thing is, when you
right?
keep
We love
blitzing like
receivers
that, you
can
start
run.
killing your
That was
pass
a
rush
perfect
points.
example of how speed kills you defensively. A hurried throw, almost ended an interception. And that wasn't until after they almost brought him down behind the line for a sack.
When you kill your pass rush points, you can't stop doing it.
Past the 25.
Stop spamming cover zero, dumbass.
Touchdown, Las Vegas. The Raiders get some late points and the lead. A game-breaking play there, stunning the defense and giving this offense one for the highlight reel, baby.
Yep, just put another one on there, Kate. He is a threat to score anytime he touches the ball. The defense, well, they had him ready to go. They were ready to body him up in coverage, but receivers today, and we see it all the time, the best of them, they don't just do it through the air. They can use their legs as a weapon. That's a big-time touchdown run.
The Raiders kicking team is out there, and they'll boot this away. Samuel now to return it. Tackle made as the return gets it out to the 32.
You got to be fast with the adjustments, man. Like that's just one thing is muscle memory. Come on, something to do from this ride.
They're out and set. 1st and 10.
This way better.
Handoff headed right. It's Cook.
Well, that's down.
Absolutely popped to end that one.
So I like make crazy adjustments. Like I'm just so used to him. Yeah, you're not running this, bro. He's fatigued.
Again, it's Cook.
You're gonna get hurt.
Space for
You're gonna get
3 yards
clapped.
that time. Brought down by Christian Wilkins. It's a pickup of 3. They're going to need 3.
And I know it sounds strange. It's like matching personnel. Like I'll explain it more after this game.
Transition from college to the NFL. Not every run is going to be a big play. Some of them, well, they're just destined to end in a minimal gain, and some of them will set up that critical play action for later.
Sit your ass down. You gonna throw it to the running back of all people, the motherfucker that got the lowest catch rating on the team?
He just had a surprise break in concentration. It's so unusual at this level to see a drop pass unless there's a hit involved.
I already know what I want. I 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 see him. Take him. Take him. Boom! Oh, he got lucky. Boy, I got something for that too.
That's a 26-yard gain.
For real defense getting in.
Huge play extends this drive. They're set up at the 35 now. Throwing now on first down. Allen.
Boom! Got your ass.
And this one does not go far. The Bills are going to go ahead and call their first time out. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down. Now Allen.
Good. Don't be blocking me downfield.
And he nearly takes it to the red zone before going out. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a first down. Pressure coming. It's Allen. Connects with Cook.
You gonna keep throwing to that running back? He tired already. You gonna throw it to my best tackle corner?
Now a timeout taken by the
Lee Gucci
offense.
over here.
See if they try for 2 plays here or just try the field goal right now. On first down, Allen. The throw is caught. Touchdown, Buffalo.
See, that's the bullshit I be talking about. They do not fucking get across the line, and they get it. But if I'm laying in the fucking end zone, clapping my hands, doing fucking snow angels, I don't get it. Holy, the game be cheating.
They will tell you as a quarterback, just give me an opportunity and I'll make a play. He sure did.
Let it be me. Watch what happens. Like I told you so.
Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. Return coming from the 6. And this drive will start inside the 25.
We know the situation.
Here comes the final play of our first half. One final shot before halftime. He's going to push one.
Boy, if he was a
down
little
the
bit
right.
faster.
And this is going to end up incomplete. He really aired it out there on first down, but just
I
couldn't
might have
make
to
the
get
connection.
Marshall in there, bro.
Welcome back, everybody. Kate Scott, Brock Heward with you as we're about set to begin the third quarter. The first half controlled by the offenses, Brock. Let's see if the defenses can take over in the second half. We're underway. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. First and 10 now from the 30. They go play action. It's O'Connell. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. No dice on that prior pass. Here's second down. Blown back in the backfield, and he gets the handoff. And he's going to manage a lone yard on that.
There's
drive up
pass
the gut.
rush points
Tackle
off.
made by
He's
Cole
good.
Bishop. Only a yard from that time, so now third and 9. They'll send him over right. Back-to-back carries here. And some nice running. Gets him a gain. That's up to the 38. Working quickly here. Marshall now in motion right. They give it to him again.
Playing cover zero, bro, and ain't no run defense.
Past midfield. And he's finally marked down at the 46-yard line. They hit for 16 yards on 4th down, and a drive we all thought had stalled out is going to carry on. Throwing now on 1st down, O'Connell.
He playing too low in the box. I can get over the top.
That goes as a gain of 25 yards and picks up the first. Receiver in motion, headed right.
He proceeds to press.
They'll run here on 1st down.
Oh, I get that, bro. It's a touchdown. He's in trouble.
Moving quickly, trying to get set again. 2nd and 12 behind the sticks.
Man beater.
He's got it near the ends. And he's going to be tackled, but still all the way down to the 6. From the red zone now.
Oh, they cheated me.
Touchdown, it's intercepted.
Should have been PI.
That's Cole Bishop.
Game be cheating. Cheating. Help him. They're bums.
There are costly interceptions, Brock.
Like, you should not be able to pick the ball off if you're not looking at it. Like, just randomly putting your hand in there.
Half of a one-score game.
And if there is ever a time where ball security is paramount, it is right now. They made a great play. Don't get me wrong. They deserve a ton of credit right there. But as a quarterback, you cannot...
No, sir.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And a big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up. Another try following the sack.
That's PI.
Pulls it in. And it's a nice game, but still not enough for the first.
They're killing me with this PI bullshit.
I love it nonetheless. You make sure that defense is aware of every eligible player going out. And this time it was out of the backfield with the running back that shows he's adept at catching it as well.
Back to throw it.
Oh, stick him.
Jukes one defender, and he'll push this upfield and earn them a new set of downs. Offense up to the line fast. First down throw for Allen. Getting out to his left. He tucks it and takes off. And he wisely avoids contact, sliding down there, and that played good enough for a first. Give him 11 yards, Brock, and a fresh set of downs.
You know, Kate, back in the day, we had a slip and slide at practice for moments just like that. Actually practicing how to slide and get out of harm's way. Nice gain on the play, and denied that defense yet another chance to take a shot on him.
1st and 10 from the 41. They'll try the right side with Cook. In the middle holds. They don't get anything on the run. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. We're down to the 2-minute warning here in Vegas.
I always get matched up with pussies.
1-point lead. yardage here. They send a man in motion. Operating from the gun, it's Allen.
Dang, hold the pick that!
Defender incomplete.
You give him lucky ass no look interception, but when I fucking in position, you screw me.
That just simply
God damn, this game.
the ball away. He stayed in a spot where he could disrupt the throw before the target and make a play on it.
He's back to throw.
Hey, get out.
Buying some time.
Why are you so slow? Get here.
And he takes it inside the 35 before heading out.
Well, once a play breaks down, you're just looking for a running lane, just a little bit of room, just a little bit of air in the pocket. He found one of those two, but the defense swarms towards him and denies him the other.
He finds him beyond the marker. And he's down
Get so bailed out right
before
now.
hitting the deck. They stun the defense with a gain of 14 on 4th down and pick up the first.
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
The drive picks up here, 1st and 10. Trying it left side with Cook. And he's only going to get 2
Man, I'm
yards on that one.
basically doing this dude just getting lucky.
That's a good thing. But too many plays like that, it just is too hard to pile together, get first downs.
Pissing me off. He's getting bailed out.
Second down now, 7 to go. Another one for Cook. And the defense gets there to force a small loss. A timeout taken by Vegas. That's its second. And they'll have just one left to burn now.
We take a break from his regularly scheduled programming of pass coverage duties to see him adding a little contribution in the run support. And his teammates, you can just see the body language. A little nod, a little grin. They'll welcome the reinforcements every time.
He'll look to throw it.
Oh, he got bailed again. Oh my god.
And that's just
Ugh.
in for the touchdown, and that should lock up this win. So the offense showing a slightly different dimension there, Brock. Getting the running back involved with his hands for the touchdown.
Yeah, such an advantage. I think when you think about it,
Give
Kate,
him
it really is
sidearm
about the
pass
80s where we start to see these running backs not just tote the ball as runners.
Fucking
They're
goes.
real weapons when they get the ball in the passing game. That's well done.
That one splits the uprights. And the Bills grow their lead to 8. Pass now to kick this away. And no return as this bounces through the end zone for a touchback. 1st and 10 now from the 30. Here he is to throw. Makes the grab in bounds left side. And he'll be out of bounds at his own 45. To the line for a new set of downs. Only a lone timeout at their disposal. They send the tight end in motion. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Couldn't connect on first. It's 2nd down. Back to throw. A bit of desperation on this deep shot. Really pushing the envelope on 2nd down, but the deep shot doesn't work.
can't cover it much better than that really well covered Tate on that play. There just simply was not a window for him to sneak that throw in.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have third down here. To throw. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. And that brings up 4th and long. Now to throw. Trying to push it deep downfield.
You got to catch that, dude. Oh, this guy got billed. Fucking hey. Miss you, Devontae. I ain't gonna lie. It's like you win some, you lose some, and then it's like the other 20% Madden cheat you. I definitely got cheated there. Stop sending me friend requests. Dude, you fucking struggled with the goddamn Bills. Shut the fuck up. Stop sending me messages. Why do people do that? Like, you struggled with a top team against a bottom team. Stop sending me messages like you're good.
Downtown between Brush Street and I-375. That's where we're located in the heart of Detroit.
You're supposed to dominate bottom tier teams.
Back in 2002.
You can do that, then you can send messages all you want. You struggling to goddamn hold your own against the fucking Raiders with no abilities, with 68 overall quarterbacks, then you need to shut the fuck up.
And what a return, great field position all the way out to the 48.
You're making yourself look bad.
In the course of the game, we focus on the offense and the defense, and we give lip service to the special teams. It's way bigger than that. The third phase of any football team, and special teams provided the spark to begin this game.
Opening play, and Goff wants to pass it. Throw to St. Brown, complete on the left side.
Let's see.
Yeah, he'll be out just a yard or two shy of the 30. And even 20 yards and a first down on the game's very first play.
And let's face it, that what we just saw there, not a surprise, is it? I mean, this is what he does well. And if you don't tackle him as soon as he catches the ball, this is the end result. Big yardage afterwards.
Got the speed, the agility, so good with run after catch. And we're only in the first quarter, so they better get a wrangle and a hold on that quickly.
Yeah, you're exactly right. And what's really difficult to try and defend him is if you want to press him so that you get him on the ground quickly after the catch, a lot of times he'll just run past you at the initial point of contact, and he'll go deep.
Goff now to throw.
Got your ass.
Oh, the ball comes out.
Got your little spamming ass. Let's go. Run it again.
Looked like he had a couple of different options as far as who to throw to on that play. And who am I to say this, but I'm not sure he made the right decision.
Well, the window of opportunity is always going to be small in the NFL. That's why those quarterbacks who make quick decisions and have quick releases have the most success in this league.
Give me that.
That's into a crowd and intercepted. And the Raiders are going to take over here on the
Oh, you get out of that gun empty, bro. This is the easiest defense to play.
You see very often from a quarterback of his caliber, an opening drive interception.
Oh, there's no doubt in my mind that even he's surprised at how that one played out. But we know this guy is not going to stop him from continuing to fire as this game goes along.
Freeform.
Not a respect across the field for that one. And let him know he'll be back the very next series.
A gain of 32 that time. One play has him to the 37.
Oh, man, go ahead and quit, dude.
To throw here, O'Connell.
Why is he not running? Like, what is you doing, bro? How are you fucking out? Y'all see the shit I be talking about?
He did a fine job there of not hitting him before the ball arrived, and I've got to tell you, you can often mistime that play.
Yeah, that's when the scheme started opening up.
When you're going to get him, sometimes you panic as well and think, I've got to be there right now. Instead, in this case, timed it perfectly.
Get him in a weak box.
In need of a conversion on third down. They had the big play to start the drive. Not much sense. They'll try to pick this up on the ground with White.
Get them linemen up to the second level.
As he takes it down to the 49.
Fakes the handoff.
That's how you
Now
run a
O'Connell
zig.
will throw.
Ooh,
That's complete to
wait.
Turner.
Ooh! Oh,
Now
showboat.
look at
Pick it
this.
up.
Big gain, but a fumble. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a
Let
yard or
him know.
two shy of the 10.
I ain't scared to make moves.
From a defensive
I ain't scared to make
perspective, what's
moves.
that moment like when you realize the ball is loose?
It is a moment where all concentration goes right to the football. This is something you've talked about in all your preparation for the game. And you probably talked about since training camp. Knock the ball free,
Wait, now we in his
take it
head.
away
We in his
from the
head.
other
We in his
team,
head.
and now you have that chance. It's a little bit of deflation when they end up recovering it.
They knocked it free, but couldn't take it away. Here's
In
O'Connell
his
looking
head.
to throw it. That is caught at the
Start
7-yard
scheming.
line. And he'll take it
I don't
into
know what's
the end
coming.
zone for a Raider touchdown. From 10 yards out. And the Raiders go coast to coast and finish the drive off with 6 points. Well, we know he has decent hands out of the backfield. That's the first time, Charles, they've targeted him in the passing game, and it pays dividends.
And I love the design, too, because they kept him in the backfield, made the defense think run first before they swung him out.
Hello.
With his hands.
Come on, man. You running back.
And he is
Oh, run that man over. I wish I still had Jacobs.
and this will remain
Jacobs would
6-0
fucking bull rush them DBs all day.
The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away.
Go ass down.
Nowhere to go. He only makes it to the 5.
Well, not exactly a banner return.
Fuck the Packers right now. I'm gonna see how he lines up. Yeah, he want to play trips by slide. Okay.
I do know this from
Be good.
experience. There will be a few comments muttered his way by the offense as they head out on the field.
The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. They threw an
His
interception
ass.
the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2?
Going back to your game plan coming in, everyone has matchups that they like better than others. Where they think they have an advantage, dial up some of those plays. Try and go to those spots.
Panic.
And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. That one covers 24 yards. It's a first down.
A lot of times the key is just get him the ball and let him do his thing, and they got it out to him on the left side, and he did exactly that. Excellent run after the catch.
Look at Taylor. Woo, that's pursuit, baby.
Possibly get back to the line of scrimmage. That's it.
86 speed, hawking down 94 speed. I love it. Gotta love to see it.
Play. Second quarter action now from Detroit, and it's the homestanding Lions who have the football.
Well, you got match personnel.
They've got
Match
it with a
personnel.
2nd and 10.
So many people want to sit in shotgun. Shit, I'll sit in dime. Like, you don't want to see my dime defense? Get the fuck out of it.
From the gun, here's Goff.
Don't want to see my dime defense? Get out of it.
It's going to be incomplete.
Shit's gonna get bagged.
Fortunate maybe to get that back. It's 3rd down.
And he's only hit on 2 of his first 6 passes. Time for a quick quarterback regroup here with a big 3rd down coming up.
Now it's Goff.
Come on, buddy. There you go, Benny.
Finally bring him down, but he reaches the 16. A big play there for Detroit.
See what I need to see.
47 yards.
Let's just call it as we just saw it right there, a breakdown defensively. Seems like no one went with the tight end, and no one really did.
Heavy, bro.
All
We
sorts
already
of
know.
space in the middle of the field. Yeah, everyone else was covered, but he was not. Big play results.
First
Boom,
down,
boom.
David Montgomery. And they'll lose yardage here. Knocked back to the 19-yard line. What a difference a play makes. A huge step forward and now a small step back as he loses a yard or 2. A rare misstep on that last play because the drive has been strong, but now it's 2nd and 12. Now Goff. Well, this is caught by Williams. They get 11 back on that one. It leads to 3rd down. They're trying to keep the drive going. This will be play number 8. It's 3rd and 2. Goff.
Got him.
Escaping the pressure.
Hey, where the flag at?
Gonna throw this one out of bounds.
Fucking flag, you dumbass ref!
Like what I see so far out of this defense because they've been showing their best coverages on third down. So far, only allowed one conversion.
How is that not intentional grounding?
One area of their game plan that they've executed to perfection.
Come on.
The offense staying out. They're going to go on 4th and 2. They go ahead and snap it. Goff.
He's got his target. That's complete.
And just shy of the goal line as he's out of bounds right at the 1. Some collective exhales over there on the sideline. A big pickup through the air on 4th down to bring up 1st and goal. And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. Goff going to keep it himself.
Bro, he did not cross the line. That's the shit I be talking about, bro. Like,
The sneak successful for the
I can't win any of those situations. What's going on here?
with a chance to take the lead.
Motherfucker doesn't cross the line, and they reward.
Playbook, they were successful running this with Jalen Hurts. But this is a copycat league, so if it works for them, everyone thinks it'll probably work for us. And here, it does.
Extra point right down the middle. And they take the lead here at 7-6. Here are the Lions now as they line up and kick this one away. And no run back forthcoming, so this will come out to the 30. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive.
As this offense comes back out here, Charles, they're trailing in this ball game. And they've been on the sideline for a while. They did score their last time out, but they just had to
Hold the block, hold the block.
Drive, so we'll see if they can shake the rust off.
Yeah, and that's always a question that you have when you have to come off the bench after having sat there for a long time. Are you ready to go? Are you loosened up? But even more so, are you mentally alert and ready to put your best product out there?
All right, I'm gonna take a guess.
And O'Connell now to throw.
It's quarters press. Yep.
Open man down the field. It's bounced.
And I think the ball's out, but this will get out of
Hey,
bounds.
Bowers, don't be fumbling the ball, bro.
Stay the same.
Can almost see inside
You need all that
his face
bullshit.
mask there, the look of relief. He coughed it up, but it goes out of bounds. They keep it.
Someone carrying around the lucky horseshoe, aren't they? If I were him, I'd go out and play the lottery after that one. A very fortunate man.
And they're operating in plus territory here. They're thinking points. Definitely don't want to lose the football at this juncture. On 1st down, Collier.
Ooh, good spin move.
And he'll take it into the end zone for a Raider touchdown. A 23-yard run.
And the Raiders have regained the lead. So that a very nice looking touchdown run.
And on his first carry of the game as well. And you remember, Brandon, we talked to him yesterday, and he thought he was going to have a big game. He thought everything aligned perfectly. He liked what the defense was presenting, and he really liked what he was getting from his blockers.
And they'll try a little razzle-dazzle. And he will find
No.
the end zone here, and the lead moves up to 7. And I guess that makes up for the earlier missed 2-point try here to get him to 14.
Yeah, that aggressiveness, it reminds me a lot of when basketball first adopted the three-point shot. And people were starting to realize that 3 for 2 was really starting to work for them. In this case now, maybe the 2 for 1 is coming into play in the NFL.
Yeah, stop bailing this motherfucker out.
The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive.
And Charles, we'll see what they can do here. Not a ton of time left, but enough certainly to get points out of this drive. And they need
Slow them down. Come on.
Yeah, this is exactly why you practice a 2-minute drill.
Oh, I love my corners, huh?
And at least one practice each week before a game. A minute left, more than enough time to string a few completions together, reach the end zone, and then make that walk back to the locker room just a little more animated.
On 1st and 10,
Look at that defense. Pursuit.
And he'll lose yardage on the play back at the 37-yard line. That's going to wind up a loss of a full 3 yards on 1st down. Another example right there how this defense really is winning the entire game at the point of attack.
Yeah, right there at the line of scrimmage because they are dominating it. It allows their interior guys to get upfield and spill into the backfield.
Get him.
So how are you going
Let's
to
go.
combat that?
And the Raiders have got him. The Lions will use the first of their timeouts.
Get out of that gun empty, bro.
Stop the clock with 24 seconds.
Get out of it. You don't want to see this dime defense. I'm going to stay in it as long as you're in shotgun. All right. You want to keep saying it? You're going to keep dealing with it.
So now following the sack, Goff and the Lions needing to come up with something here on 3rd and long.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw.
Give me that.
Oh, and his early
Told you to get out of it.
Here's another one intercepted.
Well, you can just see this one coming, couldn't you? It's an obvious passing situation.
See my goddamn dime defense.
Defense just going to bring in 2 more defensive backs and say, you want to throw? Go ahead. We dare you. And it's just no one open anywhere as they come away with the interception.
All right, so we're press quarters again. Okay. It's going to be a little risky with Bryant because he's not fast, but...
Now it's O'Connell.
Oh, my God. Got him. Got him.
Touchdown, Las Vegas. DJ Turner as the first half is winding down. And the Raiders will extend their lead here just before halftime.
Get him thinking one thing. I don't know if I can do this. See, he's got cover 3, so what we're going to do, we're going to fake.
They'll send one of those 2 tight ends in motion.
Fake the run, get him go that way, and now you got to jump over that.
Stopped short of the goal line. Oh, they'll mark him inside the 1. He just couldn't keep churning those.
Try to get that fake off.
And the 2-point attempt is turned aside.
Keep him honest. Try not to overthink it, though. Man, tackle! Tackle! Thank you, 45 Eichenberg. Jesus.
Get this out to the 40-yard line. At some point, we're going to get it through our heads. Special teams, special teams, special teams. The spark that often wins games.
The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. And maybe a chance for a quick completion and then a long field goal try. We'll see.
One-on-one. Give me that. You don't want it.
And yet again, Goff is intercepted. And he will be out.
You do not want to see my dime defense. Get out of it.
Final action of this first half.
Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the
I should have like a trick. I want to try this trap, but let it be kicking it out of the fucking end zone, like fucking meatheads. Oh my God, they finally didn't kick it out of the end zone. I just got to see how this trap works. So they both go either way, so I might be able to kick that out. Probably get a few more reps with Brian as my tight end, so.
They'll start this drive out on the ground. And he sneaks his way forward only for a couple here. 2nd down.
Certainly a nice job there by the defense rallying to the football and getting him on the ground. But I think the play
all right, so we'll go fullback. I'm going to try to get a screen to the fullback.
Their job is to go ahead and get low, almost get into a ball sometimes.
Oh, they're not going to be audible. Okay, so that's fine.
Throwing, O'Connell. Pressure comes and down he goes. 3rd and 19.
This is where you kind of trust yourself.
Back to throw, O'Connell. Pass taken
Get out of that
in by
defense.
his big tight end. Down the left sideline.
One play touchdown.
And he is in. Touchdown, Raiders. Brock Bowers, 87 yards. And the Raiders had 6 to their lead. When they drew that up, I don't think they envisioned it ending in a house call, but he got it.
All right, finally got him out of it.
Really impressive run after the catch, wasn't it? That was really special by him. But let's face it, in today's NFL, those tight ends are often former wide receivers
right there.
or maybe even sometimes bigger running backs. They just put them in a position to get a great matchup and make plays like that.
I gotta lav it. Like, it's hard laving because I don't just go into practice mode and expect someone to run a certain defense. But I gotta lav it against, you know, live people to know who I need to fucking ID. So it's just pretty random at that point. So I might not. Oh! Give me the ball.
So
What? Fine, I'll take it. Let me get that candy. Tastes like candy.
Yeah, partner, things are starting to unravel a little bit for them right in front of our eyes. They're going to be looking for some answers and quickly.
They'll motion out one of the tight ends. And they'll get it to him on the end around. And he is in. Touchdown, Raiders.
What? He don't want nothing, bro.
And the Raiders are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. So they're able to capitalize there on the short field, and that might prove to be the score that turns out the lights.
The party's over. Oh, sorry about that. That's
we sent the crowd home.
Folks. But yeah, they've been the
get all those empty seats.
Teams by far, and that's great complimentary.
Ain't nothing but Raider fans there now.
Defense gets the turnover.
Oh, sent them home, fellas. Fucking love it. Even in games like that, man, I get frustrated because there's certain things that happen that shouldn't happen. Like when my opponent scores a touchdown and they don't cross the fucking goal line. But I'm constantly across the white chalk in them situations. But they won't give it to me. That's the shit I be talking about. It's like this unbiased, programmed hate towards the Raiders. Like, I feel it. It's like they code the game to be that way when you play with a bottom tier team. It's like they don't want you to win at all. It's like you're playing up against the game. It's like sometimes when I run the ball, it feels like I'm running into invisible force fields, like dead ass. Like I'll have a parted gap to run through, and I try to move through it, and my guy just randomly just bounce off of an invisible object. So people using Broncos at night. What's going on? Can't take them lightly. I know, like, last few years they've been bad, but they're a playoff team, so rated a little bit higher than my team. So can't take them lightly. And then I got to play them here where the fucking players get fatigued for no reason. So definitely going to be utilizing a lot of subs.
And he gets up beyond the 20, but they plant him a few inches into the ground.
Why are you pausing the game, dude? Jesus Christ. You should already have your shit set. I'm going to relax for this. I'm going to kick my feet up. Rivalry. Try not to play too vanilla. Remind myself to not play vanilla.
And that return.
Oh, I forgot my first. I'm actually going to come out. I'm going to come out in this.
All right, let's get this show on
See
the
how he
road.
lines
It is
up
first
with
and 10. O'Connell comes out throwing. And his first pass falls incomplete. The tip definitely broke up that throw. And we'll see what they do here on second down. O'Connell here from the gun.
Oh.
The turf couldn't hang on. It's incomplete.
That drop ruins the payoff to a well-designed play. It got a man open to beat the coverage. That's a call they can revisit in the future with hopefully a much better job finishing the catch.
Needle. White. Check fuse. Mega.
Man in motion here. To the air. Third long.
I blocked that running back as a professional.
Shinsey threw it. Leads to the incompletion. Fourth down coming up. First time this game they've looked to him. And they're going to be stuck with a fourth and long.
Well, that's one you chalk up to the pressure earning that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target, hit him, altered that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
Ready. 43 rail. 6. Mega. Striker. Check striker. Two. Black. Ready.
Here's the snap on fourth. Catch is made by the rookie out of Tennessee.
Play.
And he's downed after getting this up to the 41. They hit for 16 yards on fourth down, and a drive we all thought had stalled out is going to carry on. First and 10 from the 41.
Down. Shot. 17. Yellow. Go.
Blown back in the backfield, and they give it to him. And he's brought down for a loss.
Get
Well, he
through
was
that.
supposed to be the one who chipped away a few.
I just wanted
New
to
set
shoot.
down started right in rhythm. Instead, he's now forced to pick himself from behind the line thanks to a great effort defensively.
And the defense is all over this one for a big loss.
This offense may want to try and disguise their run a little bit. I don't know if it's the old lineman's stance. I don't know if it's a cadence. I don't know what it is, but after 2 straight plays going backwards, this defense is all
Oh, y'all not catching the ball?
As the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
see the pass, time up your hit, and jar that ball loose. Not a lot of players are hanging on to a well-placed hit like that one.
Offense still staying out after the incompletion. They're going to try on fourth. They'll go O'Connell. He beams one deep right side.
You pressed me, you dumbass. Thank you. 4th and 17. Your ass pressed me. Why? Appreciate it. You waiting for motherfuckers to press me so I can go deep on their ass. Fuck around, find out today. That freeform will fuck you.
Everybody on deep goes, and it winds up paying off. What a play.
And you'd think on the other side defensively they'd be ready for this. But this is truly a breakdown in the secondary. They're just not able to make a play on the ball in the air. And the end result, as you said,
See, I feel like I'm running through an invisible wall. Man, it's like dudes just don't want to fucking go through the gap.
They're not able to make much of anything on that two-point attempt. Could have been 7 if they tried the point after, but instead they only
The difference between me and him is I got a defense. He don't. You just spamming mid blitz and cover 3 cloud until it works. You better see a real defense now. I'm still trying to find things to do with it.
Starts out with a 1st and 10. Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. And they're going to stop him after he wiggles his way forward for 2. Offense in the hurry up here.
Hawk 70. Go.
Nick's off the play action.
kick him and he fall forward, bro. Like, what the fuck?
Before he reaches the marker, and that hit prevents a first down. The handoff on third and short. And he'll get it out to the 34 before he's shredded down. It's a meager 2-yard gain, but that's enough to award them the first down.
That is your old school meat and potatoes call right there. Don't even think about throwing it. Just rush it ahead, get what you need.
Scream.
That's incomplete, trying to set up the screen there. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. So that brings up second down.
Cougar 19. Come on, set.
Nix from the gun.
Baited him. Told you I got a defense.
It's intercepted. Jack Jones has got it. And the Raiders nearly take it back for a pick six, but he's stopped at the very last moment.
What's going to be the difference between me and you? You're just spamming until you get lucky. I'm actually matching up to your dumb ass.
Right, you watch defensive coaches preach all the time, and they work on these returns to get to the near sideline, everybody to get a block. And then for
This is not a match personnel.
the effort to go chase that down, so it's not a pick six. Yeah, it stinks for the offense, but that was the practice field.
Fuck off me, little boy.
And in for the touchdown.
Since you don't want to match personnel, we're going to take advantage of that.
Scored for him, Brock, already, and we aren't even out of this opening quarter yet.
I think I just saw that D coordinator rip up his game plan down on the sidelines, because you got to find some new resources here. You got to dedicate more bodies, more physicality to this playmaker, because we know in this league, when you get a guy going like this, they're going to go to him until you stop him.
They'll try it on the ground.
There we go.
And he's into the end zone for 2. That sets him up with a 14-point lead.
He does not want to match personnel. It's like the only defense is called is mid blitz versus every formation I line up in. You know how you play football, bro. I can play dime versus what you're coming out in because you have 3 wide receivers on the field. It makes sense.
On the set. Bronco 80.
Here's a give up the middle. And that's good yardage with a new set of downs. It's the end of the first in this AFC West
No, it's
showdown.
improvise.
Our score, 14-0.
I can get
Get
back
you back to mile
with
high
a pressure
after this.
base of a 1. Only way to know is to try it, right?
Okay, break.
We're back, and it is
18
Broncos
Cardinals, 18
football as we resume. They'll try to
Let's go.
attack this deficit starting with 1st and 10.
Pressure.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Working quickly here.
After 60. After 60. Roll.
Simple dive.
Ooh, that shit comes screaming.
Runs in the middle. This gets maybe
That shit comes screaming.
Wilkins. Only one
I like
yard
it.
there. Not much of a dent for them, though. They're facing 3rd and a mile.
19 Tiger. 19 Tiger. Let's go now.
Running back sent in motion.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Ready.
Here he is on 3rd and long. Got Williams, and it's complete. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. They get 22 on that one. And the Broncos will have a first down.
Here we go. Set.
Play action with Nix. Throwing
cover,
all the way
we
to the
cover.
end zone here.
Give me that. Do not bail him out.
That's
For
much
fucking
too
sake.
high for the end zone, incomplete. Thought he had a touchdown
I know how to
there.
match up to
So
every
it's second down
formation.
coming up.
You're not getting me with no bullshit.
Right there, he put it pretty close to the sideline.
I'm actually gonna whap this.
That was a nice job. Just simply put a hand out there and let me just encourage the ball to fall incomplete.
Not today.
Here, he's running left. And they've got him behind the line for a big loss.
70 Lions.
long for Knicks. Forced out to his right.
You keep running with your quarterback.
Nice game here, but it stopped short of the first. That brings us to the 2-minute warning here at Mile High. And it's the Broncos with 6 to go here on 4th down. It's Knicks out of the pistol. Pushes this one towards the sideline. He's got it, and the feet are in bounds too. They find 21 yards and get the first down. Oh, baby, what a call to go for it on 4th.
You know, Kate, you'll find teams go to this crossing route concept sometimes a dozen times a game. And a lot of times it's for shorter yardage, but sometimes things break in the right coverage for a much bigger impact play, just like that.
Go ahead, Stan.
They only managed 1 yard. The defenders were at the ready to bring him down. Broncos have to hurry here. Clock still running. Fakes the handoff. Now to throw.
You know how you supposed to get that.
Yes, it's in the end zone. Touchdown, Denver. The Broncos
Better
make it a
first clip
one-score
on.
game before halftime. It's a Troy Franklin touchdown. And the Broncos offense isn't leaving the field. Looks like they're going to go for 2. They send him straight up the middle. And this play will not reach the end zone. He's held out.
I like how that shit just comes
Taking another
screaming.
2 points off that lead. All right, that lead cut down to 8 after that score, and the kick is away. Has this at the 6.
At the end of the day, I done figured his defense out. He don't have one.
And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Working out of the gun, it's O'Connell. That one's on the mark, Jacoby Myers.
Better learn how to play defense, dude.
The 38-yard line before going down. He brings the offense up now for a 1st and 10. They motion the tight end over.
They bailed him out. Probably should throw that. I should probably stem that up. If he presses, that way I ain't got to wait for it to cut.
You have to be smart about how you do it.
Yeah, that is spot on, Kate. If you got to find that spot when you know the coverage won't be able to hold up, especially as you go 20, 30, 40 yards down the field. Hey, listen, these defenders in the league today, you throw a ball deep down the field like that, it turns into a 50-50 ball. More times than not, they can make a play and take it away.
45 slow.
It is caught at the 20.
Forgot I had him in there.
And he gets in. Touchdown, Denver. The Broncos pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. It's a Troy Franklin touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game. The Broncos will go for 2 again.
60 Bobcat, 60. Come on.
He's throwing for it.
Get that shit out of here.
And the 2-point pass falls incomplete. They tried to get aggressive, but it doesn't work. We're down to a 2-point difference as they send the kick away. Return starts at the 3.
That shit lame. Halfway.
Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. Looking to throw here and shake off that previous INT. And they can't connect on the deep look. Still a couple of snaps to play with, though, here. We got 2nd down.
Here we go. 69.
From the gun, O'Connell gets himself free.
Throw it away.
But he can't evade that one, and they get him to the ground.
Throwing this guy out.
We have a timeout called by the Broncos. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Let's see what they went with on third down.
Let's go. Go.
Here's O'Connell. He throws a bullet deep to the right side.
You gotta catch them, Marshall.
But a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
Well, that was almost one of those nice chunk plays you like to see in the NFL, Pete, before he was able to recover, provide the hit, and ultimately dislodge the football. You like to see that physical edge and scrappiness to contest any kind of shot plays down the field.
Let's go. Do I not know who I am, bro? That cover 3 cloud gonna get cooked.
Take him down.
You know, Kate, we often talk about flipping the field in special teams, right? A kick return, a good punt. Well, an explosive play like that does the exact same thing. Look at the difference in field position. By hitting on that shot, you've totally flipped the field.
Oh, P.I. Follow the flag! God damn, they don't fucking do nothing right.
Before they're stopped, and that is where they're going to take over after the interception. Okay, Brock, now back-to-back drives where they have picked him off. That's got to be a worrying trend for these coaches who know how integral the pass
cheated
game
sometimes.
is to their game plan and their
Part of the
success.
game, I guess.
Poker players, the best of them, when they figure out a tell, they know exactly how to beat their opponent. This defense right now, they're reading this quarterback like a book.
On 1st and 10, here's Nix. That's into the hands of Franklin. And he goes out close to that 45-yard line. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset.
That is what elite offenses are all about. Why worry about 3 downs when you need only one? Move the chains in one play and keep driving that defense backwards.
Yo! Flag!
This one away. Wasn't going to risk a throw or force something. It brings up 2nd down.
You know, in the NFL, offensive-minded teams call it a perfect Friday. They don't want the ball to hit the ground once. And especially on these short to intermediate throws, you got to count on those being efficient and effective.
Nix again on 2nd and 10. Rolling out to his left.
Bro, the flag!
And it also stops the clock with just 5 seconds left.
Well, that throw just gets away from the quarterback a little bit and couldn't
Shit's pissing me off, bro. Like, he's intentionally fucking cheating.
They had some tough circumstances to try and push that one down the field.
Blown back, it's the handoff. And he'll only get this one up to about the 47. Just before halftime, we get a timeout. Take it.
Okay, ready?
All right, this is going to be the play that takes us to halftime.
Set up. 18 Rattler, 18 Rattler. Ready?
One final shot before halftime. Throwing for the end zone.
Get shit out of here.
And that one's going to be knocked away, and that's going to force a change in possession. That brings us to halftime. We'll get a break as our teams make their adjustments and then return with more of the NFL on EA Sports in just a little bit. Well, that first half, certainly an interesting...
Well, I feel like when you play with a bottom-tier team, they cheat you so fucking much, man. It's not even a skill thing. It's like they're intentionally trying to fuck me. Give me that ball back. You don't want it.
A touchdown all but gifted to the Bears. They take over 1st and goal. They'll try and punch it in.
All right, if I hit stick him, he falls 4 or 5 yards. He hit sticks me, I look like I'm going forward, and then I just flop down. Like, what the fuck?
Even if a run is stopped short, you still got
Make it even.
sometimes 3 downs to play with.
The nose of the football inside the 1. Here's 2nd and goal.
Oh my god, no, nobody want to block. That's,
And he won't salvage
fucking
that. It's a
game.
loss
Tell
on the
you.
play.
Kate, It's amazing how fast these guys are on the field and how fast your fortunes can turn. Second and short run, you're feeling good about yourself.
Well, I did.
A negative play, well, now comes a critical third down.
Third and goal, O'Connell.
I don't care if you're in the zone. I'm still going to get you. You want to play man, you're going to be a dumbass. You're going to get beat. You fuck around, find out today.
Well, they definitely wanted to get that one out quick, Brock. They did just that, and it ends in 6.
We hear it all the time, but it is so true, Kate. This is a game about matchups. And when you see a throw that quick, it really was determined
That dude's
pre-snap.
doing
It was
too much
great
right
design
with this
and
shit.
tremendous execution.
O'Connell to throw it. Nothing doing on that 2-point opportunity. A fail on the conversion.
Might actually run that more base. Find more routes like that. I think they got one in gun bunch and one in tray open, possibly. Maybe I'll just exploit a one-on-one.
Some good work on that return. Brock gets this up to the 33. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. And the receiver's going to take this one on the
Not today.
And a couple of teammates combining there for the stop after just 1 yard. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
60 Eagles, 60 Eagles.
Two.
Hawk 70, Hawk 70. 18, Pioneer. Ready?
Out of the gun, it's Nix.
I gotta take that cross.
Buys time, rolling right. Decent yardage picked up here before he slides down to avoid the tackle. Offense up to the line fast.
Cowboy 80.
Flip.
Hut, hut.
Now Nix on 3rd down.
Ah, fucked up. Oh, come on, Crosby. Bullshit.
And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a 1st down.
Cougar 19.
Stays the same.
Shotgun snap to Nix.
Across the middle.
Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball.
Do that rollout, so I'm just going to stay.
Quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
So I can match up to it.
Come on, set. Ready?
Again on 2nd and 10, Nix.
Bumble Ruski! Get up, go! How dare you do that motion? Take your protection away against me, bro. I'm aggressive.
You're using this play to try for a 1st down, but also set up whatever in your back pocket for 3rd down. But you know what? Throw it all away. None of it matters now if you can't hang on to the doggone football. And the defense pounces on that one in a hurry.
Ready?
1st and 10, here's O'Connell.
Yeah, I gotta use
Incomplete. This one intended for the running back. So it'll be 2nd down.
Spike 60. Come on, set. Ready?
Ritter. Got to him right
So it's
as he
taking
throws
too long to
it
develop.
across the ground. Looking for the back that
So
time.
you don't have to.
And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long.
Black Ultra.
Have to play.
Here we go. Here we go. Set. Go.
Here's Ritter. Jump off, caught by his back. What a hit. He gets flattened to the ground.
For a touchdown. Come on.
It's plays like that, Kate, right wrong. When I sit and judge
There's no
defense,
play, there's no play.
I judge the awareness.
There.
I judge how well that coordinator's got him equipped to see what's going on in the field, and not just see it, but attack it. And they devoured that screen game on 3rd down.
He'll throw it.
You gotta hold that block, man.
Away, they get the sack and force a turnover on down.
Coach is challenging to get
They
the
don't want our
defense
early downs
off the
with it.
field with a stop. Rose to the challenge and delivered on that one, really overwhelming the line of scrimmage.
Let's go. Knicks off the play action. Finds a man. Adam Troutman has it. And they get this down roughly to the 34-yard line. Knicks from the gun. Able to get it to Franklin. And they finally bring him down. But that is a big gain and a new set of downs.
Oh, why do people taunt when they're losing? Like,
So we hit the end of the third quarter. It's Broncos football. They're on a mission here. They trail entering the fourth.
Ready up.
They'll come up 1st and 10.
Let's go now.
From the red zone now. Flushed out of the pocket.
Push it across.
They're going to get there, and they drop him.
Hustle, hustle.
A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal. Check go.
Blown back
Oh, they bailed him.
field, and he gets the handoff. And he takes this one in for the Denver touchdown. The Broncos down by only 2 in the fourth.
Yeah.
So here come the Broncos. Big spot now as they try for 2.
Here we go.
Here's Nix to throw.
Give me that.
Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Picked off by Nate Hobbs. Going for it yet again. And once again, they don't have the right call to make it in for 2, so their struggles continue.
Yeah, they've kept them on the field without hesitation all game long. This offense knows
All right, offense, bro. We got to get down this field.
The defense knows even
He does not have a defense for it.
So a field goal.
Oh, he done did the hard work for us. Shit, we can start right here. Hold on to it, Keaton. Don't take no hit. So there you go.
And he's going to get stopped right around the 45-yard line.
Hey, the numbers don't lie. The numbers tell you, Kate, time and again, it is so hard to recover these onside kicks. And when you got an opponent prepared for it, well, that makes it even more difficult.
Pass the 60, pass the 60. Hey, check that, street, street. Check.
On 1st down, O'Connell.
You got to turn around, bro. Stop belling this guy. Like, why is he in his own? He didn't even pick it off last time.
Broncos have some new life in the fourth.
Well, I'll admit, man, I got to admire the guts, the willingness to continue to challenge the coverage, even with 2 interceptions
This
already.
game just be doing weird shit for no reason.
No, it's not baseball, but he definitely has to be smarter with what he's doing with the football.
Go.
On 1st down, they'll run. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. Offense in the hurry up here. They give it to him again.
Look at that ball back. You don't want that shit.
And the Raiders get to it.
Well, sure, you're looking to try to get a 1st down on 2nd down. You're trying to create a manageable 3rd down, but I'll tell you what you're not trying to do, ever, is give the ball away. And that's what the offense does to the defense right there.
Good starting spot for the Raiders as they come up 1st and 10. Interception last drive doesn't deter them. They're going right back to the air. And he maybe got back to the line there, but no further.
You know, I've learned over the years, defensively, they call that the camera club.
Too
How many
comfortable.
different
You gotta make
guys
them
can keep
uncomfortable.
rallying to the football? So that last shot you see on camera, you see as many defenders keeping it to a 0-yard gain. That's well done defensively.
This ball's caught by Bowers. And he's brought down right in the neighborhood of that 40-yard line. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a 1st down. That
Sit in
brings us to
blitz.
the 2-minute
I'm gonna
warning
come
here
out
in
and gun
Denver.
empty.
Raiders lead by only 2. 1st down
You got
now,
no choice but to play
39-yard
coverage.
line. Working out of the gun, it's O'Connell.
You got no choice but to play coverage, dumbass. Can't defend everything. You got empty. Cover zero.
He's got a huge gain and a first down. 35 on the pickup. And now they have a first and goal.
Bro, why are you blocking the backside, bro? Lead block. God damn, these motherfuckers.
I talked to a bunch of different GMs, Kate, especially around draft time, and they all say the same thing. Linebackers are so hard to find. It's hard to transition from the college game that's in so much space to this game where you've got to play in a phone booth, yet have that explosiveness to chase a play on the outside down like that linebacker just did.
I really don't know.
Backed up to the 8 here. It's second and goal. Oh, look at this. He's setting up to throw. And they got there in time.
Make him waste his timeouts, fuck it. Make him waste his timeouts, kick the 3.
Timeout called by the Broncos. That's their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game.
He
ain't doing shit on my defense for real. He ain't got it like that.
But Kate, once you get inside this red zone, it is so critical. And let's tip our cap to the defense on the details, creating that sack.
They're headed up the middle.
Perfect. Give me that timeout. Thank you. I would gladly take these 3.
On comes Daniel Carlson for a pretty important kick.
Make you play offense in 1 timeout.
7-yard look here. Flying down the heart of the lane, and it's good! And now their lead will push out beyond the field goal.
So after that,
Then I'll put you back inside your 20. You really gotta earn your yards.
Okay, this is one of those moments where the defense now has clarity. They know
Tick tock, tick tock.
what they have to defend.
Coverage
Nice.
team tracks him down as the return
Need 4
reaches
more
the
seconds.
35. Good starting field position for the Broncos as they get ready for first and 10. Back to throw. A bit of desperation on this deep shot.
That boy got lucky.
This is caught inside the 15. And he's in, and that's a touchdown. And with almost
We're just bailing people out now.
likely won them this game.
End of the day. I got 3 timeouts, 19 seconds. All I gotta do is kick it over. Oh, I swear, man, you cheated me. Bail people out at the last moment.
So here come the Broncos. Big spot now as they try for 2. Keeping it on the
Holding.
ground. And he's into the end zone. Real smart call.
Blaine Holden.
Now a field goal would only tie this game.
You know, this game could be pretty simple. Beat the man in front of you, carry the ball over the line, rushing football at its finest.
Here's Lutz set to kick this away. Returning it from the 4. And pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. They're out and set. First and 10.
Set, ready.
Here he is to throw. Try and push it deep downfield. He's got it at the 30. And he flips the field for them before being taken down.
Just about every offense since the beginning of time, since the forward pass, Kate, has loved a tight end that could stretch the middle of the field. Man, I remember as a kid watching Kellen Winslow Sr. dice up right here between the hashes. What a difference it can make for an offense.
Almost the completion of the wrong team there. So second down coming up.
Well, that's not the uniform you want to see almost bringing it in. They are so fortunate to have another
The Bills,
shutdown here
guy.
after the near pick.
I didn't gonna do shit to him.
On comes Daniel Carlson for a pretty important kick. this, 42 yards from the right half. The kick is good. He got it. That's going to do it for regulation, so some bonus football in store. Now hopefully this conclusion will be just as exciting as our opening 4 quarters. The kick is away here in overtime. Fielded at the 7. And look at this return. And he showed some burst on that return, getting them all the way to their own 40.
Well, for a second there, Kate, it looked like this overtime, it was going to be brief. I thought he was going to bust that all the way, but at the very least, look at the ideal field position he's now set his offense up with.
Good starting spot for the Raiders as they come up 1st and 10. He loses the football.
Oh my God, they're trying to cheat me already.
They can try and salvage something. He's touched down behind the line as this one goes the wrong way. Well, you don't like to see the fumble, but hey, at least they were able to be the ones to recover it, and they keep possession.
Yeah, and I think the key there was to stay calm through the chaos. Cooler heads prevailed and got him the ball back.
2nd and 15.
I can't throw it away.
Behind the line on this one and take him down. Denver calls the second of its 3 timeouts. And that'll leave them with just 1 remaining in overtime. So not an enviable spot here as they come up on 3rd and very long. From the gun, O'Connell escapes the pocket. Oh, he's gonna run.
This game, bro.
He's got a decent gain before being brought
This is
down.
You know, Kate, they always say that QB clock, you know what it's more like? It's more like an alarm, especially in a situation like that. It's a good thing you woke up to it. Be able to make something out of nothing and at least keep it moving forward.
Hey, hey.
They've got a man in motion.
Field, black. You, yellow. Hut, hut.
Ritter setting up to throw.
Man, come on! Hold your block!
Comes through with a 4th down stand.
You know, Kate, I don't think I've ever met a defender that cares. All they want to do is get off the field. Doesn't matter if it's a drop.
Oh, your game cheats, bro.
Even an interception. Challenged by the offense to get one more stop to get off the field, and that's exactly what they did.
Drive starts out with a 1st and 10.
Let's go now. Buffalo 18. Hut, hut.
Now he gets a shot here in overtime.
That's supposed to be a fumble.
As he was
Okay.
throwing it, unsurprisingly,
Whatever.
It falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
On the set. Here we go. Set.
Now a give running right. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
Hurry, hurry. Hurry,
Working
hurry.
quickly here.
70 Lion. Ready?
On 3rd down, here's Nix.
That should have. Come on, man.
It's a Denver touchdown. So to the side of Maine,
Let me go see how the dude messed that block. Oh, like, that's fucking stupid. I had him beat on a 1 play.
And it took some extra effort, Brock, some bonus football before they were finally able to separate from the opposition and earn
There's no
a
highlight
block
for it.
victory.
Yeah. Fucking bullshit. That's how you lose games, bro. Madden just decided they're gonna cheat you. I hate it. Man, it's fucking stupid. Now I gotta pass an achievement. I hate getting cheated in this game, bro. I really do. That's what you want to do, I guess. Give me 1 sec, fellas. But yeah, fellas, that is the reality. Doesn't matter how good you get at the game. You constantly play regs, you'll understand, you'll know. They will continually try to cheat you. And it's just like blank obvious shit, bro. It's like stuff you can't control. It's either A, the situations I've encountered is like I'll play somebody and I'll stop them short of the goal line, they'll give them the touchdown. Whereas if I'm like in those same situations or close and fall on the line, the goal line, the white line, chalk, whatever, ball passes it, I get negated. They say no good. That's like number one. That is my biggest fucking pet peeve about this game. Number two is the penalties not getting fucking called. Like the dude was constantly throwing the ball away because he had pressure in his face. That shit should have been flagged multiple times. And that shit starts to piss you off after a while. You know, it's like, bro, like they're not even hiding it anymore. They just, we're going to cheat because you're using a low rated team. It's like, okay, crazy. And then it's like when you try to run the ball, that's where it really becomes a situation. It's like you run the ball, you have a gap opening up, and then it's like your guy hits it, and it's like an invisible force field blocking you. It's like, I can't make this shit up, bro. It's either that or your guy just decides, oh, let me. It's like there's an invisible dude there just in your way. It's like, man, I can't make this shit up. I'm like, it feels like a handicap every time I play somebody. It's annoying, really. Like you shouldn't be at a handicap playing regs. Like, come on.
Now, from the home of the Raiders, since 2020,
I'm already in a bad boat playing the fucking top two teams every game.
here in Las
Shit.
Vegas.
Don't add more to the fire.
All right, just about set for football. The crowd is definitely ready. So are we. Off we go on EA Sports. He'll come across the 20 and taken down at the 21-yard line. Set to go now on 1st and 10. First carry for Saquon Barkley. A modest gain. Maybe 2 yards. It's second down.
That's how you have to defend the wing sets. They got like two tight end blocking, or they're doing like a high form. And use your safety to kind of get that matchup. Usually I like that.
They put Wilson in motion. Now there's
Double pass, get over there.
That is incomplete. They tried to take a shot there, use a little trickery, but the defense was all over it, and it brings up third down. So Goddard, the tight end, comes in motion. On third down, here's Hurts.
Pressure.
And that is incomplete.
This offense has to find a way to be better on 1st and 2nd.
Come on, man, get good, dude. Jesus fucking Christ.
Situations, must pass is not a recipe that their offensive coordinator wants to operate in.
So Goddard, the tight end, comes in motion. They're indeed going. It's Hurts.
Bro, play the
Taken in.
yeah!
He's gonna have
Play the ball, bro!
That'll be a gain of 15 on 4th down. They put Wilson in motion. Now a throw here. It's backwards. He might be looking to throw this. A good spot here. Second and a yard. I'll run up the middle with Barkley.
Dude, he just teleport?
He got there with that one. Only needed a yard. Wrapped up at the line of scrimmage. And now we're looking at third down. They'll try to run here with Barkley. And he's across midfield. And more importantly, he's got the first down at the 49-yard line.
Really just the same approach that an offense would take on a quarterback sneak. You don't necessarily have to sprint them for a huge gain. Can you buy just enough space up front to pick up 1 yard? That's exactly what
It's
they
the
did.
cross. There we go.
Under pressure, and down he goes. They've got him. Work to do now as they come up on second and long. On the ground, this is Barkley. And he'll pick his way forward. A gain of about 5.
See, sometimes you just got to result back to what works.
So got it. The tight end comes in motion. Third and long for Hurts. A throw
Last
left
down.
side, taken in by Wilson. And he'll gain some yardage here, but that is not nearly enough for the first down. It's going to bring up fourth down. From the shotgun, it's Hurts. Now a deep ball looking for Brown. And he's in.
Really getting lucky now.
A.J. Brown. Touchdown, Eagles.
Spam until shit works.
They find the end zone here on the opening drive, and Greg, they're able to do it in the air.
Mike, it makes you wonder, is this drive a sign of things to come? I mean, this secondary, they had their hands full there. Are we going to see it repeated throughout the rest of this game, or are they going to have some answers on defense?
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. This is Turner. And they'll bring him down just shy of the 30-yard line.
Bro, every time I find a new wrinkle for my scheme, bro, they just match me up with these weird people. Like, my shit works, but it's like, bro.
They'll come up here, first and 10. Putting the tight end in motion.
Just randomly diving. Come on, they need to fix that.
But will not.
Fuck out of here.
That's a loss on the play. Last play went the wrong way. It sets up second and long. It's second down and 12. Turner goes in motion. Throwing on second down. O'Connell.
This is why the timing of these routes is so critical. If that ball is thrown a little bit later, he's unable to keep his feet in bounds, but instead the quarterback is on time and accurate, and the receiver
Yeah,
does a
bro,
nice
you
job
don't
not only
match
securing the
personnel.
catch,
You can fuck
but
around
ensuring
and
that
find
both
out
feet
today.
remain in bounds.
From the gun, it's O'Connell.
Get out of that bullshit ass defense.
They get the conversion in a big way. That's good for 29 yards. Turner goes in motion. O'Connell going to throw on first and 10. This one into the hands of Marshall.
Assuming if I cook it enough, eventually I'll get out of it, right?
Good example of picking up
Out,
positive
not
yardage,
completely.
staying
It's
ahead of
like
the
sitting in a
chains
fucking
by a
4-3 versus
well-timed
someone that's
ball
going to spread
or
you out.
well-timed route.
You're asking for it. It's a matter of time before you break them. And once you break them,
Tight end going in motion here.
you got no puddle spam and wear his ass out.
For the first down. They're going to motion the tight end over here. They send the tight end in motion.
We're going to bust a timeout.
Inside the 10-yard line. Putting the tight end in motion.
You got to catch
First down's going to be incomplete.
He decides to go with the safe throw and throws it well short of the sticks. And at this level, Mike, you just can't miss layups like that.
Tight end going in motion here. On the give, it's White.
Had to get your power back in on that.
Zamir White, touchdown Raiders.
And what a response by this offense. It's not easy taking the field, Mike, for the first time in the game, and you find yourself already down a score. They watch their opponent kind of march down the field and score on the opening possession, and they're able now to go out and square it on up. Allows you to take a deep breath.
Back shoulder. Come on, you got to catch that, dude. Got to catch that.
They come over with this extra point. We got ourselves a tie ball game.
I should put Ritter in right there. I knew it was going to be on the seam flat, so that zig route wasn't going to work.
With this kickoff is coming their way. They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40. So got it. The tight end comes in motion. On 1st down, it's Hurts.
Screaming. Motion going to get you fucked up, bro.
So the Eagles will use their first time out here. They get the stoppage with just over 50 seconds to play in this first half. Now Jalen Hurts on 2nd down. And he will not get back to the line of scrimmage.
Motion going to stop spamming on me, bro. Like, my defense is going to clamp that shit down.
If there's any silver lining for this drive, Mike, it's the fact that at least this sack occurred on an early down. So I guess technically they have a chance to claw themselves out of this hole, but that's the 3rd sack of the game. This defense doesn't show any signs of slowing down.
So got it. The tight end comes in motion. On 3rd down, it's Hurts. Now,
I'm going to try my user anyway. Okay. And I got blocks downfield. I'm going to bag that fucking auto motion shit. Fuck out of here with that bullshit ass offense.
It's not often, Mike, that everything breaks right for this type of return off of an interception. But boy, is it beautiful when it does. I mean, look at the defenders just flip around and become blockers, trying to spring their guy to the house. Great athleticism, some great moves on his part. I mean, he's going to have some of his offensive teammates looking over their shoulder for their position.
Man, come on. See the cheating that shit, bro. I'm helping people.
So you find yourself entering the red zone. Like, it's hard to not start envisioning scoring a touchdown.
If anything, if that's a pick, it's out of bounds.
This is a huge missed opportunity. You have to capitalize and find a way to hang 6 on the defense.
You don't even have control of it at that point.
The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. He's going to look down.
Yeah, he's
He's inside the 30. And he's going to take
soft
this
spot.
one
You get switch.
80 yards. Touchdown, Philadelphia.
This game helping people, man. Fuck.
Now Hurts and the Eagles will try the 2-point conversion. They put Wilson in motion.
RPO, 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 RPO.
That's out quickly and complete. And he will get in for
I hate how that
the
shit
2.
pulls you all the way in. I probably need an audible on that.
And add a pair of points.
He's just going to keep spamming fucking
Immediately
auto
puts
motions.
time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way. They'll get this up past the 20. That's where they'll set up shop. Here's 1st and 10. Out of the shotgun, O'Connell.
Bro, what? Like,
That ball flutters to the ground. It's incomplete. Well, fortunate there wasn't a defender right there in the area. Could have been a turnover. Instead, it brings up 2nd down. To throw is O'Connell. In trouble, and down he goes. And now we'll get a late timeout coming in the waning moments of this 2nd quarter.
spread them out.
If you're going to take a sack,
One
you
or two
just
things
can't
that we need.
add to it by taking such a massive loss on top of it. Understand when the pocket breaks down, move up, cut your losses. Now, not only do you lose that down, but now you face a big uphill battle if you want to extend this drive.
Here's O'Connell. They'll try to hit him with a screen. And they were hoping for a little more on that one. Brought down well short of the first. So it'll bring up 4th down. In motion is Myers. They'll go. O'Connell. And that is incomplete.
Let's get that to run the clock
Final
out.
chance does not work out. Time has expired. The first half has come to an end. All right, Coach. Thank you very much. We welcome you back. It is quarter number 3. Both teams ready to get back at it as we get back underway here on EA Sports. This is Turner. And he'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line. Turner goes in motion. On 1st and 10, here's O'Connell. They'll look to set up the screen.
Stop listening today.
An enviable spot to operate from. Here's 2nd and inches. Now O'Connell. And a good
You gotta throw the ball, my guy.
and incomplete.
I think the biggest issue and why they find themselves trailing in this game, Mike, has really just been the ups and downs of this passing game. At sometimes, he's highly accurate and efficient, but at others, he just misses too many easy throws. The question is, are they going to be able to overcome this quarterback inconsistency and pull this game out?
They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. And that'll be good for about a half dozen. It'll set up 2nd down.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
Back to the ground. He'll get it again. And he'll be near the 1st down marker. Let's call it a gain of 3, but a short yardage situation coming up on 3rd down.
Ready. Set.
Back to throw. Ritter.
Gotta blame him. Like, why is he not getting blocked?
He will not be able to get to the edge. They shut him down. Taken down behind the line. And it's 4th down.
Well, when you call a screenplay, of course, you're looking to catch the defense off guard and pick up a chunk play. You're not thinking you're actually going to find yourself going backwards, but that's exactly the case here. And Really nice job by the defense sniffing that one out.
He'll push this one downfield.
Get the fuck out of here.
So in a situation like this, I would love to see the quarterback think first down. I don't need a touchdown. I need a fresh set of downs. I need to keep the chains moving.
Say I don't get cheated.
More opportunities to hopefully end this drive with a touchdown.
Here's Barkley. He'll get in behind his blockers, get forward for a pickup of 3. Marcus Epps up from the secondary to make the tackle. They face second down and 7. And in motion is Brown. He'll get this out wide. He'll be out of bounds, but after picking up the first down on a gain of 7.
I think they're going to have to be more creative here on the back end with the types of coverages they show this quarterback. Change the look pre-snap to post-snap. Mix in zone, mix in man. They got to make it more challenging on the quarterback going forward.
A first down throw for Hurts.
Man, where's my pick at?
Through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be second down. A shotgun snap now to Hurts. Work in the middle of the field, but that is incomplete. He was looking for A.J. Brown that time. Now it's going to be third down. Hurts will try it again.
And that's a great job defensively here on third down. Not only taking away all the options down the field through the air, but when the quarterback decides to turn into a runner himself, they're...
The offense not coming off the field, and here's fourth down. So got it, the tight end comes in motion. Now Hurts on fourth down.
Get shit out of here.
That's complete to his big tight end, Dallas Goedert.
So the key to this play is when you're going to play pass coverage and you're going to drop in depth, you have to understand if the quarterback drops the ball off short, you need to rally tackle. You need to limit the run after the catch. Don't let that receiver pick up the first down. That's exactly what this defense was able to do in this situation. Tackle him short of the chains, force the turnover on downs.
On first down, it's O'Connell. Again, working deep downfield. And he will take this one in. 71 yards.
Spamming that bullshit at defense.
Vegas. And now the Raiders faced with an important two-point conversion attempt. In motion is Myers.
Man, come on, it's 2 yards, dude. You can lay down and get that.
Doesn't pay off. Unable to cut any further into the deficit. Looking to double up here. Score the touchdown. They want more. They're lining up for an onside kick. And this is
Ain't touch that, Hobbs.
by the defense.
This is tough. You're trying to give your guys a chance and time it just right, but you have to hit it hard enough. This time, it doesn't go 10 yards. Not going to work out.
So they come to the line for first down and 10. They'll run it here with Saquon.
Stop dragging them forward, bro. Supposed to be for a loss.
Following a gain of 6. come up now for second down and 4. Once again, it's Barkley.
Bullshit. Bullshit.
Saquon Barkley. And he's into the end zone.
Bail out.
Might be the knockout punch. Saquon Barkley. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Everything you want to do right there, Greg, in the fourth quarter. Get the ball with the lead and extend it to a 2-score advantage.
Yeah, I think this just might end up being too much to overcome. You said it. Once you get a 2-score lead this late in the fourth quarter, there's just not enough possessions to be had to claw yourself back in it.
And now a big 2-point conversion attempt still to come. And in motion is Brown. He'll stay on the ground with Barkley.
I had to move my guy so he couldn't cheat me.
At the 4-yard line. So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. Laube now to return it. Oh. And he finally gets forced out of bounds, but that was a fantastic return. Turner goes in motion. O'Connell to throw on first down. He'll find his running back, White. He's close to a first down. To gain a 9. Nice pitch and catch on first down. Second and a yard.
I'm thinking about doing a switch. He's in the match. I can go in.
Turner goes in motion. Play clock has expired. We're not going to get this one off on top. Second and 6 coming up.
He don't have a foot curl. And
O'Connell to throw.
oh man.
But it's incomplete.
This is one of those situations that plays directly into the hands of the defense because think, Mike, they know this offense has to be one-dimensional. This has to be a pass. So what do? They bring in extra defensive backs. They clog up the back end. And at the end of the day, there's just nowhere for the
So it's not match.
I think at some point for this quarterback, he
He's
has to start
canceling.
looking some other directions. I mean, he's tried to get the ball now to this guy multiple times, and all of them have resulted in incomplete passes. I'm not saying don't throw it to him in the future.
It's like
but maybe
audible.
get yourself a couple easy completions elsewhere before you look back in his direction.
Turner goes in motion. Now or never, they'll throw on fourth down. He'll take a shot here, back of the end zone. And that is incomplete. They had their chance. They took it there. Look, they're trailing late. Got to let it fly. This will wind up a turnover on downs.
I'm getting cheated at this point.
First and 10. They'll drop to throw.
That's supposed to be a sack. Come on.
That one good for 26 yards. On first down, it's Hurts.
That's supposed to be a strip sack fumble.
As he throws there, it's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up second down.
So on a day where he's completed, give or take half of his passes, Mike, you have to imagine there's a handful of throws he'd like to have back, and I think that last one falls in that category. But the biggest thing, and most fortunately for them, they find themselves with the lead despite a bit of an up-and-down performance out of their
We're going to pick.
And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing third down. One of the tight ends motions right. On third down, here's Hurts.
That's also going to pick.
And that is incomplete. He was looking for his tight end, Dallas Goedert, that time. And it's going to be fourth down.
It's pretty remarkable at this stage, Mike, that they're even winning this game. I mean, anytime a quarterback is completing less than 50% of his throws, you just don't see that very often, and it just seems like time and time again, this quarterback and his intended targets, they're just not on the same page.
The offense staying out there for this fourth down. They put Wilson in motion. They're going to get this outside. This could be a double. Oh, that may be the break.
Well, my cover 2 versus people that think they can just run double pass.
And he'll be out of bounds, but gives them some breathing room. Up to the 35-yard line. This is 1st and 10. From the gun, it's O'Connell. He's going to dial up
That shoulder.
another deep ball. And he is out of bounds all the way down at the 30-yard line. O'Connell going to throw on 1st and 10.
That shoulder.
That's caught. And he's very close to a touchdown. They mark him just shy of the goal line. Here we go. 1st and goal. They're going to motion the tight end over here. They'll run with White.
There we go.
And this is going to be a touchdown. Hold everything. They are not done yet.
Well, that was step one. The offense did their job, get this thing back within one possession, so they're still alive. But now they've got to find a way.
And now you just cross your fingers at this point because they don't let you get these.
It's not going to be easy.
A one-score game late.
You got a higher chance in the fourth
They
quarter,
gotta have
but
this one as they'll
it's
try
very
an onside
unlikely they will get this. Yep, and flagging.
Now a 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. A run with Barkley.
Oh my God, bro! Like, stop bailing him out. Oh my God, a perfect boom.
And they
Nothing.
take him down, but not before he gets to the Eagles' 5-yard line. So got it. The tight end comes in motion. Here's Barkley. And this one blown up. Good serve. Drop him. A loss on the play. Back to the 9-yard line.
With how fast they were all over that play, you almost wonder, Mike, was there a pre-snap tell? Did they know that play was coming? Because I'll tell you, that defense was on it from the start.
Now from the 9. It'll be 2nd and goal. From the shotgun, it hurts.
Oh shit!
This is going to be a touchdown. They are going to extend the lead here in the final minute of play. big play for the Eagles as they will try for 2. Now, this looks like a design run. And he's going to get stopped in the backfield. He'll take him down.
Yeah, just run right at Crosby. Great idea.
So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. This is Turner.
No! Block him!
He'll get it all the way out to the 30-yard line. Here is 1st and 10. Turner goes in motion. Back to throw here to begin the drop. That is incomplete, so the task gets more difficult. Time for maybe 2 plays. That's it. They'll come up now for 2nd down.
Something not a match, so I can do this.
Blitz coming. He'll throw it. That's going to be...
Like, they are bailing him out, bro. There's no way that I'm not able to pick this up. I mean, come on now.
They send the tight end in motion.
No way.
Pressure there. He can't get a throwaway, and he's taken down.
I see a lot of tired legs out there on both sides of the field, Mike. Looks like this pass rush has found a little bit of a second wind. They come away with a big-time sack, and it brings up 4th down.
Putting the tight end in motion. He's going to let one go, looking for Myers.
So I got to wait until he gets behind the center before I hike it. Slow it down. Just double check.
What a finish to this
See
one.
that shit again. I don't know.
Comes up with
It was
the
a better route.
interception in clutch time to seal it on the final play.
That stopped the
And
loop.
the defense walks off the field with
Obviously,
the victory
Bowers
for
didn't
their team.
necessarily block anybody. That's what he's trying to do. He's trying to run his guy right there to confuse the line. But I think I did a good job with that rep. But the previous rep, I hiked him too early. And it forced a double team on the center. So the guard's basically getting assed out on this. But he's going the other way. So what you're probably going to have to do is you're going to have to flip the play. If someone's spamming that on you, it's the only thing I can think of is to flip the play and force them to, force their defense to react to the flip play unless they got that on. They'll slide right and it still loops through because you're forcing the double team. So the only thing is the running back has to be moved to the right. All the way. It's lame, but it is what it is. I had one play where I should have just bombed his ass, but like the better you get at the game, the more cheese they match you up against, and then it's just like they don't even give you fair matches anymore at this point. It's like sometimes you just got to take a break. You play too many games in one day, they're just going to cheat you. Practice real quick, see if there's anything I can figure out, because I want to get that defense a little bit better. I got to figure out the audibles. And the robber was good. The edge glitch was good for under center. I got to figure out these other two. And if I'm going to come out in OTE, that needs to change. I'm not sure if this cover zero would be viable. It's sitting there. Let's see what we can do with it. All right. Oh. One thing I don't like. Let's see. Back up. There's technically nothing.
No touch it! No touch it! Great, set! Crowd left Yeti!
No. So it's not like I can do cover zero versus everything. It's basically just kind of.
No touch it!
It's like this one I could probably run it as is. Like that would be fine. If it's like trips, because then I wouldn't have to worry about the third. That might be what it's for. It might be a trips defense. Just look and see how that shit plays out from the other side. See, that's the thing. It's like that this guy's supposed to be playing third over here, but he's like he's waiting for something to come to him. So like that's like a pointless zone. If it doesn't roll, it's not gonna work. So it's like you like the only thing I feel is viable.
Crowd left Yeti! No touch it!
Like that's good for the run. You can go edge
63,
blitz.
63, 63!
So you man everything up. Like this might actually be good for split backs. And I can just play soft squats because I'm not pressed.
No touch!
I can adjust if necessary.
Great, set! Hey, 73, 73!
Now there's a hidden trick. If you bring him down, look, hold up. Make sure y'all see this shit. Yeah, I'm moving the stick. You can bring him down in a game. Like if you walk him down to the line, you can literally hold down right here. If they're taking forever, and you can get a turbo boost off the line when they snap it. But they're not gonna let me do it in practice mode.
No touch!
You could literally just come screaming off the edge if you do it
No
right.
touch it!
So right here, I would go crash. He's not going to do that. Better off just putting him in a hook because he ain't going to play the third. He not gonna play that third and just have him in a mid where you just do it like that and then just play. What abilities do they have on that boy? I can't even view that shit. No, he tore me up in that game, bro. He's just breaking all kind of tackles. Yeah, we got no save file. No, that's why he just had stamina replenished. That shit's broken. Jukebox. So you get jukebox and energizer. That shit, hell no. And you get two runoff elite receivers. That's why I gotta play match zones on them. It's kind of like the run variant of route tech. You know, you cannot play man on them if they have runoff elite, because then your guy would just be lost. So they get blocker resistance with nasty streak. He gets all day and edge protector. Runoff elite. Yep, it is what it is. I need to take me a break. This feels like it's getting late. Yeah, it's 2:30 in the morning. Play weird people at this time of night. Like, I'm not bad, but when you take two people that are like equivalent, I guess, and one has a good team and one has a bad team, the good team is usually going to win in those situations. It's just the mismatch, the handicap, you know. And like I was saying earlier, I just feel like there's certain situations that happen in the game where I feel like I'm being like resisted against. You know, it's like when I try to run the ball, I feel like I'm running into like an invisible force field sometimes, even though there's a wide gap. I've had situations where I make a stop on the fucking goal line and they give them touchdown or the 2 point conversion or whatever. But if it happens to me, even if I'm laying in the end zone doing a fucking snow angel, you know, I say it 1,000 times, they will not give it to me unless I'm walking in untouched, literally. Like I don't know if it's a coding built in the game where they just hate low teams. I don't know. It's just I feel like that's what's happening. Is the another thing is the thresholds. It's like they got to get rid of the thresholds. You know, make it a game. I mean, I understand if you want good players to be good players, but these are grown men. You know, you don't make it to the NFL to be rated like 60 something. Like, you know, like you don't go through Pop Warner football, middle school, high school, college, so on and so forth, become a grown ass man, 20, 30 years old to be rated 60 something. There's no fucking way you accumulate that much knowledge. You're basically an athlete your whole entire life and you're getting rated 60 something in a video game. Like, I'm not sitting here saying everyone should be rated 90 by no means, you know, but there should be nobody rated 60 something. Like a quarterback, like Aiden is not that bad, bro. I ain't sitting there saying, like, give him at least a 77, you know? I mean, he was better than Carr was. Carr was a 77. Like, I can guarantee he's better than Carr. Like, I watched both of them play. You know, I would feel more comfortable with AOC running the teams that we had that Carr was using. You got Carr at 76. I mean, come on now. Why is AOC not 76 or 77? He's better than him. Hell, half these quarterbacks on his team is better than Carr. Like, you got Carr rated higher. Like, sometimes you just look at these teams and you scratch your head. It's like, who rates these teams? CJ Stroud did not have a good year this year. Why is he at 81? Sam Darnold had a fucking beautiful year this year. Why is he at 78? Caleb Williams had a bad year, but he's a 75. Make it make sense now. Burrow, like, he's sitting there waiting on goddamn Chiefs to fucking beat the Broncos so he can go into the playoffs. I mean, he had a good year. But still, though. Nah, that no wonder he's tough as fuck right now. I did not realize he was a 98 now. I thought he was like a 90, like a low 90, but that motherfucker's tough. Baker Mayfield give me problems. They gave him pass lead elite inside Deadeye. That's why motherfuckers are playing with him. Damn, they took his abilities away from him. Damn, they got Josh Allen rated higher than Mahomes. I did not realize that. Mahomes will probably drop again. Hurts probably going to go up once they do these last roster updates and the title update. That's crazy. That boy like old already. Oh man, hopefully we don't have situations where quarterbacks come into the draft where they're like 25 years old anymore. Like Jordan Love literally set 3 years. Like he's in his last year. I'm not sure. I think they just extended him. And they were kind of forced. I don't know why they just didn't extend it. Like he was a first round pick, so why didn't you just pick up his rookie fifth year option and then sign him next year? They went ahead and signed him. I guess they figured they'd get him cheap if they did it that way. But I don't know. Yeah, they got a tight end out of position. Drake may be like, even though like in real life he's not good, he might be like the most broken rookie quarterback ever. Like, hear me out. He's got 94 throw power. with 86. Like, look at his accuracy. All his accuracy are in the 80s. He's got 88 acceleration with 82 agility and 89 speed. Like, that, you could build something like that. Better than what I got. You got Stetson Bennett sitting right there. Like, I don't know what the fuck he got going on. Like, I don't know. He won a national champion. I guess he want to go back to college, I guess. I don't know. Josh Johnson, like 39 years old. Jesus Christ. 15 years. He's been in the league 15 years, man. Got Lamar. He'll be like 28 next year. He's a 99. So they got Lamar as a 99, Allen is a 98, and Mahomes is a 97. That's crazy. And apparently, those are the only quarterbacks, and you got Burrow. You ain't got no 96s. Not yet all. You have like a few 85, 86s and stuff, but you got an 88. But other than that, you really ain't got a lot of good quarterbacks in the league. That's bad. Like, you literally have, what, 6 quarterbacks that you can use that are decent? It's like Lamar. I'm so tired. Burrow. Allen. Mahomes. I like your top tier quarterbacks. And then your second tier, you got Jordan Love, Stafford, Stroud, Mayfield, Herbert, and Daniels, and Hurts. Tua. And anything below that, and then you Purdy, but anything below that, bro, is like mid. Like, I gotta figure, like, I use Connell, but he, he just doesn't feel right sometimes. Probably in the morning when I get on, man, I'm gonna play with Bradley, man. I gotta figure it out. I'm gonna get me some sleep. I'll see y'all in the morning. If you're an Eagles fan, congratulations. I really don't care. I'm just glad the Chiefs didn't win. Okay, I'm pretty sure a lot of us feel that way. Got tired of the fucking Chiefs. Get tired of the fucking Chiefs Kingdom. Tired of the bullshit ass celebrations they do every year. I'm just tired of it. Glad they lost. I will see y'all in the morning.